What sound?
I'm turning it up now.
Awesome.
Now it's working.
Cool. So we'll make sure.
19.
So,
Right.
yeah, I come to the door. I'm looking. I'm like, oh, it's Chris's friends. What do you need?
Yeah, I'll say Abe. You would probably be the most likely. Either Abe or Fred would be the most likely to go looking for Chris and try to track her down and get ready to head out. So.
Oh, hey.
Can't find Chris.
What do you mean?
Are we all together at this moment doing this, or?
Yeah, you said
Dave,
And what was your name again?
Zero.
Zero. We know Zero. Zero's Chris's older sister. She went off to the watch. Zero, where the crap is Chris?
I'm afraid I came home and she wasn't here.
Well, that's not cool. Damn it, I have a headache. Chris was going to cast healing on me.
Come in.
I am so freaking hungover. Where the hell is Chris?
I don't know.
This is a month later, right? Okay.
She was supposed to meet us last night for drinking. I think it was last night. Might have been last week.
She has not been home this entire time. I am.
Well, why'd you come home? You were supposed to be on a hero in Neverwinter or something. You'd be a cop. Cop.
Dark.
I spoke up to my commander and he didn't like that.
Yeah, I don't like that shit.
And so I'm back home.
That's why we don't have commanders in the Long Saddle Losers. No commanders!
Why did she get kicked out?
Because I thought
Sorry.
doing some. He wanted to do something, and I didn't agree. And I said
Character
no.
now?
And
Action.
Feel like character know what?
I said he's in character now.
Yeah, sorry. I committed the cardinal sin. What happened?
Yeah.
Could you
Who are you?
could you elaborate on the details of what transpired at Neverwinter?
he wanted.
Fred always wants to know the details.
Fred.
Details.
I know you're very curious about the details, but it is classified information. I am sworn an oath not to tell.
Even if you're no longer employed by by Neverwinter, you can't tell us.
You signed a magical contract?
I didn't sign the contract. I don't know if it was national or not.
I wouldn't risk it.
Don't do it.
Hey, Abe, I'm afraid I think you're still drunk.
Okay.
I'm not drunk, I'm hungover. And I want to know where Chris is.
Well, for the last time, she's not home.
Has Chris been acting weird or so over the past month?
Hell yeah, she's been acting weird. She was all dark after the freaking goblin. She kept getting dark and darker. She was like, blah, blah, dark, blah, blah, star. The whole freaking way home.
Shar? You mean the goddess are bad and dark?
Yeah.
She still
We
have
kicked
that
her
helmet?
ass.
What the hell is she doing with Shar?
I don't know. She never really cared about gods before this.
Was she still wearing that helmet?
What helmet?
Yeah, she freaking loves that helmet. She puts it on every goddamn day.
What helmet? Abe.
We took a helmet on our last adventure from a constable that was in charge of some goblins in an abandoned temple of Shar.
I think that helmet was magical and had magical properties of Shar, and she should know.
Chris knows magic. She wouldn't have done something that stupid. She just needs to take the damn thing off and chill out and have a beer with me. But we need to know where the hell she is.
I don't know, but I would also like to find my little
How do we get to Triboar?
So,
Yeah.
Zero, you would have found a note in Chris's room when you went looking for her, and the note basically mentioned that she had some things that she needed to go and figure out, and that she would be back home in a couple of weeks. So, you get basically from that she wanted you to not say anything to, don't say anything to mom or the guys, and kind of, just keep it under your hat. But she'll be back and she's fine. So she's okay. But
she says she's okay, and she'll return safely.
But just out of character, would she do something like that without telling the rest of us?
The gang, yeah.
Well, she's manipulated.
So
yeah,
she would be sort of like not manipulative towards her friends, but she would be sort of secretly not as forthright. That this is a really she's a smooth talker, and she always seems like she's got everything together, but you can kind of tell that there's something underlying that you can't really quite get at, and she doesn't really let on a lot, So everybody can tell there's probably something wrong, but nobody knows what.
All right, we're coming back here in 2 weeks. And Chris better be here without that stupid mask and not saying shit about Shar, or we're gonna go find her.
And you do hear around town in Longsaddle talk about the St. Oswald Festival in Triboar, and being that Abel, you've been, getting your drink on and having a party. You see that as like a perfect opportunity for possibly new adventure, or maybe just another place to party and tell the stories about the goblins that you killed.
I bet no one up there has heard my cool story about the big dog and the goblins.
Yep.
I am so down. This town's getting lame. I'm a minus 30 gold
From drinking?
from this partying. How much partying do you think I got for 30 gold?
Man, you had like
That's a
Mick
lot.
Jagger
for 30 gold,
and
you could have partied for like years.
man,
We spent it in a month. I bought a lot of rounds.
I'm pretty sure you bought them out.
you got bottle service everywhere you went every night.
I was like, it's on
And
me.
like the creepy, scammy bottle service. You know?
Yeah.
Hey, we can tell them about the head I got the bronze.
Put that freaking thing away, dude.
All right, so you all make
I
your
don't
way.
have it with me.
You make your way
Oh,
over
you're
to
not wearing it
Triboar.
like a necklace, made it go like you were last time.
No, my grandfather said that was too creepy. I had to leave it at the house.
So you respect your grandfather.
Oh.
That's good to hear.
So, I apologize. Why are we going to Triboar to this festival?
There's a party, dude.
And Abe would like to partake in the festivities.
So just to let you know how the goblin thing has affected Abe. He's mostly normal, but he is like actually shell-shocked, kind of like PTSD. Like he thought he was going on an adventure. It turned out to be way crazier.
Yeah.
So he's drinking too much. He's louder and stupider than he was before. But he's actually kind of scared about what happened. And he doesn't know if he wants to go back to the farm.
So that's
But he's kind of got a little bit crazy.
okay.
And he is definitely trying to find the answers in the bottom of bottles.
Well, we definitely crossed the threshold, so there's no going back.
Mm-hmm.
We killed things and people.
All right.
And they killed me, man!
Well, they made you unconscious. If you think
So,
you would be.
Alicia,
Yeah.
you guys went back home for a month.
Uh-huh.
You told your stories. You celebrated. had
Oh
fun.
my gosh, about the eminence.
You learned all of the new skills and abilities that come with level 2. So
Right.
you did it. And after about a month of kind of celebrating your first adventure and victory,
Bless you.
you all thought that it was time to get back out there. And Abe, hearing about the St. Oswald Festival in Triboar, thought it would be a good idea to go out there to have fun
The
and party,
brownie
but
ones are
also
awesome.
have an opportunity to maybe find new
The
adventures.
fudge brownie ones,
Okay.
they are awesome.
So, currently, you guys are, you find yourself in the middle of a tavern called the Triboar Arms, and you still all have plenty of gold jingling around in your pocket, and the tavern owner knows it, the other patrons of the tavern know it. You guys have kind of been, a little bit
Bragging
flashy and like bragging about what your last adventure was, and over the past couple
That's
of
that
days,
guy right there.
sort of making
You want
a.
popcorn?
Ooh.
No, thank you.
Sorry. I'm there.
Oh, no, you're fine. the past couple of days, you guys have kind of been, making it known that you are all capable adventurers. And the Tribal Arms, because of the St. Oswald Festival, is just a great place for good ale, good company, and just
Karaoke?
generally a good time. Yeah, karaoke for sure.
Yeah.
Karaoke.
I'm not sure how they get the words up there. It's like a guy holding a cardboard.
Magic.
Yeah, he has like a wooden
Just
engraved
stop the music
board.
and just like they flip it.
They would have coal back then. They could use
Um,
coal as a pencil.
Or
That's true.
script or whatever it's called. Sky script or whatever.
Yeah. So, just like any what's that?
It's called illusionary script or whatever,
Illusionary script.
which I don't have.
I don't have it either. I can't help you with your karaoke dreams. I'm sorry.
Did somebody learn illusory script? Is there an arcanist in the house? So as you guys are enjoying the drinks, the bard is singing about Saint Oswin again, and like I said, you guys have been in the town for a few days, and so you've heard this sort of like over and over. This is a recurring theme, and he's singing, "Oh, Saint Oswin, he slew the three boars."
The three boards!
Yeah, yeah, and
Yeah, the three boards!
And I'm just taking notes over here as another bard, just like,
yeah.
that's missed too. Okay.
And this is not a great, this is not a talented bard. Like,
no, I'm just like, I
the-
like improving his own things, like, as I'm going.
yeah, he's
Come on.
he's been the target of a few death threats. Like, they're like, if you sing that song one more time, this is gonna be your last strum. And you guys have now heard the story about the great Saint Oswin and how he slew these three giant boars that attacked this village, and after that, that's how the settlement became known as Triboar. So, very, very creative. But Triboar basically became a haven for travelers in the north, and St. Oswin became a hero in saving many of those travelers. And so you hear one of the patrons pipe up. "I'm fed up with this St. Oswin." And generally the rest of the crowd kind of agrees. Like, there's this sort of consensus that everybody is kind of sick of hearing about St. Oswin and him killing these boars and them always singing about it, but this is what this town is. And having been here, you know that St. Oswin's Day is actually in 2 weeks, and that's what all the festivities leading up to that are going to be for. And you also find out that this year is a special year for St. Oswin's Day because they're actually going to be electing a new Lord Protector. And this is basically like their town's mayor, but is also like an authoritative figure who is kind of the head of, like, it's kind of like half police chief, half mayor sort of thing. So they will be called on if like monsters attack. Like, it's the current day St. Oswin for Triboar. And yeah, so following that, you drain your tankers and everyone's looking to get a refill when a young man approaches your table and he gives a short, stiff bow to you all. He says, "Friends, you have been summoned by the Lord Protector. Please follow me."
Summoned by the Lord Protector.
Hey,
Lord
you can do
who?
this.
I polish off the... BAM! Right in
My
front.
apologies, my lady. You have been summoned by the Lord Protector.
Let's go!
Like, who's that?
Does Lord Protector have a name?
So, you guys would know from being here in town for a little bit that the current Lord Protector is named Doratha Shindril. You would have heard this name about because she is running for re-election. She is the current Lord Protector and trying to be the still Lord Protector after the election. So, this young man approaches. He requests that you all would follow him to the Lord Protector.
Well, okay.
I'm in.
I hope she's not like the constable. I'd hate to have another Bronze head.
Hey, we did all right, man. Shake my money pouch.
It's no wonder because we're like awesome.
Yes, so we've heard many tales about you. I
Yeah,
believe-
we like killed stuff.
Goblins, big dogs.
Yeah.
Please.
You almost died.
Excuse my friends.
I did die.
No,
It's fine.
you almost died.
But we will go with you.
I mostly died.
Hey, be quiet. You're still drunk. Please. Put a gag in it.
You put a gag in it, Z,
I got
narc.
a sock.
Let's go talk to the Lord Protector.
Alright, so your escort shows you into a rather extravagantly furnished office inside of a building that sort of overlooks the market square in Triboar. So this is sort of a building that is towering over the rest of the market square. And as you walk in, seated behind an enormous desk, you recognize Doratha Shindrell. And the name, while it sounded really familiar to you guys, wasn't like fully connecting, but when you see her, you recognize that this is a long-standing, famous adventurer from this area. For anyone native to towns along the Long Road would have known of her adventures and exploits. Much older now and past her adventuring days, you see a weary face lined with, a weary lined face with gray hair, and she welcomes you, saying, thank you, come in, have a seat. And the young man who escorted you here takes a short bow, and he exits.
I look at her in the way that only a mostly drunk person can, super seriously. Like, how many goblins did you kill?
It's like such an honor to meet you. I like come over and like shake her hand and like.
Yes.
It's like, I mean, like you're my hero.
It is, I must say, I'm always encouraged to see another one of us, another strong lady
Yeah, for real.
out
I know.
doing the good work, you know? It's
Yeah, like they wouldn't be able to do anything without me. It's like so true.
Do they still
yes.
visit you in your dreams?
And I love your cloak, by the way. It's like so awesome.
Oh, this old thing, it's really nothing. It's a bit of a formality, really. I would much rather be in my hunting leathers.
My grandfather told me stories about you. You're pretty badass. What?
Oh,
That's that mask is very familiar. Who was your grandfather?
Reaper. He owns the Devil's Metal blacksmith shop, Long Saddle.
Reaper. That name.
Jonathan Reaper.
Johnny Reaps.
Oh,
By the way, in this room, is there like a flower pot or a plant of some sort? A spittoon?
There would be,
Why?
some plants around the windows,
no.
overlooking the market.
I don't like this. Hey,
I'm going to try to roll discretion of some sort. So it's cocked on and try again. Well,
You,
stealth check as I discreetly throw up in the flower pot.
Oh, well,
Ugh. Yes, this is like what we have to deal
You
with.
guys are talking.
You gotta roll perception.
Oh,
The stealth on it.
sorry.
That's,
I didn't see this. Hear this stuff
Are you
part.
proficient in?
Well,
wait,
I
I-
rolled a 1, so I didn't.
Hang on, I have disadvantage on stealth.
oh.
No, 16, so it was a 12.
Well, I rolled a 1.
Yeah,
so
you guys are all
there's no way.
talking. You're loving this lady, and I'm just like, "Wah."
Well,
Yes, that
Do
was
you-
gross.
do you need some milk or something? Are you
No,
gonna
no,
be all right?
fine.
All right. Yes. If you all don't mind, just having a seat. I would like to offer you all an opportunity.
Just to be clear, we, Cardia, I thought we discussed, just to be clear,
Shh. Just let her talk.
well, I just wanted to say that we are retired.
Oh.
We
No, we
Retarded?
We
We're
don't
not
do
retarded.
anything.
We are really good at our jobs.
I,
Our jobs are killing goblins.
I think we're willing to hear what she has to say. I just think that we don't want to repeat of last time, right? If I think can we
Don't
all,
you want to go kill some more, Fred?
well, can we all agree if it sounds too dangerous that we will allow others to handle, as I'm sure.
I'm laughing. That danger.
My brother can be a little scared sometimes, but he really is smart and stuff.
It is a wise and honorable trait to be weary of danger. I commend you for that, and I commend you for your true bravery. I've heard the tales of your exploits. They've come to my ear by way of my many people about the town.
Big dog.
Yeah. We've recently had some strange reports from the farms around town about livestock turning up missing or dead, and women and children going missing.
From farms?
From our farmlands outlying our city. People claiming to see a strange figure wandering their fields at night. And she says that she pauses, narrows her eyes at each of you, sort of a steely gaze. She's trying to understand sort of your mettle as she
So I'm like,
says this.
any caves involved?
No, these are
Big dogs or goblins?
No, there have been no.
And
no
they're messing
reports
with
of
farmers.
goblins. These are.
I just sit down, look and relax. Just like, I'll do it.
I don't like it when people mess with farmers, man. My family's farmers. I'm in.
Yes, this is normally something I wouldn't pay attention to. I would normally leave this sort of thing to the 12. They would take care of it. Yes, the 12. They are a sort of police that take care of our town. They are mostly made up of just veterans and volunteers.
Failed?
I'm sorry?
Have they failed you? And now you...
Oh no, the 12 are very, very capable. They have not failed me yet in my year serving as Lord Protector. I have the utmost confidence in them. I just don't wish to burden them with such a, and no disrespect to you all, but this seems to be a sort of menial task. I expect this to come to nothing, and hopefully I can pay you all for your time investigating, and we will be on our way without any further issue.
Like, how easy is it to become one of the 12?
Oh, well, the 12, they are mostly military veterans, Triboar, so these are much more experienced individuals. More experienced with a blade, I should say.
Old people?
Well, relatively, yes. To you all.
We gotta be old people. We ain't old people yet.
I am
One
also
day I will be one.
old people, relatively to you. However, I don't think you should. take them lightly.
We'll find your mysterious figure for him.
Do you have any theories or speculation on what could be causing this?
So, as I said, I normally wouldn't pay attention to such things, but the reports are beginning to cause a stir, and so close to election, I wouldn't want our townspeople to lose faith in their protector, and so I feel it's only right that I do something about it, if not bring the full extent of my power to deal with this.
You're like so noble. It's just great.
Oh,
Can we
thank
get
you.
like a map? Like what farms this happened at?
So,
Oh.
I mean, you guys in? I'm totes in. How much money's again?
We will like totally do this, and we will succeed. And you pick the right people.
okay.
Yeah.
I will pay you all 40 gold each to look into these old superstitions of our townspeople and bring these whispers to a quiet.
Like, who does your
Sound good?
eyebrows? Because like, I would love to get the person who does your eyebrows. Like, They are just so majestic looking.
It's natural. No makeup, no.
So lucky.
Can we concentrate on the task at hand?
You just wish you had majestic eyebrows, man.
I don't mean to be rude, but you said that women and children disappearing was not normally a concern of yours?
That is true.
Well, that would be a concern, but
It's a pretty big deal to me.
She's like really important. Like, you know, things have to be like a big deal for her to like worry about them.
How many kids is a big deal?
I would
Yeah,
say
how many people are we talking?
Maybe 10 kids must be a big deal.
My parents disappeared. Was
because
that
of the
a big deal?
fact that the farmlands exist on the outer reaches of the city, they belong to a section that is slightly outside of the reach or influence of our governing body. And so, to extend that reach would cause a strain on the protection that keeps the city safe. And, well, many who live on that.
Why show that you care now?
Well, as I said,
Because she's going to get
this is an
elected.
election period, and
It's always an
She's
election.
got to pretend she cares about the poor people out on the farms.
So it's basically political, huh?
I would never use an election
More or less.
as a plot device.
I mean, a girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do.
yes, and we've had strange, weird tales before, and it all amounted to nothing in the past, and we just spent lots and lots of the town's money chasing ghosts, and nothing seemed to. It seemed to be all for naught.
Got it. 40 bones. Where's the map?
So, she doesn't give you a map, but she does give you a sort of starting direction. She tells you about a particular crop farmer named Dorm Stonewood, and he can be found at the Six Windows Inn, where he's staying currently, because his crop farm and house was laid waste to.
Okay.
I'm not sure if this was
Is
by
that
the.
your come home bat signal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna say give me 5 minutes. Sorry.
Nope, we were expecting at 8:30.
You know, he's got a broken collarbone, and he like refuses to like have a shirt put on him.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're about Dorm Stonewood. He is currently staying at the Six Windows Inn, and he's the crop farmer who basically had his house laid waste to, and he claims that his wife and child are missing.
I would really like to go sleep and sober up before we start on this.
I
agree.
take
You
that
will be of no use to us.
Walk.
No one saw me throw open that lady's flower pot, alright? Totally cool.
How long are these reports? When did these reports begin?
It's just been going on the past few weeks.
Fred, let's get some sleep and we can deal with this in the morning.
Oh,
It is very late and I don't want Abe to throw up again.
well, if there's another attack tonight, and someone goes missing,
You gonna carry me?
we'll
Well, then they'll just be added to all the other people.
Someone
who
have
to
some
say-
freaking magical potions or something? Or heal friends? Cure friends?
And so, to clarify, they've only confirmed one case of missing persons. The rest have just been rumored, and the case where they confirmed it that someone was missing is when she began to say like, okay, we need to look further into
and
this.
this is this guy.
So this is Dorm, and they went out, looked at his house. It was flagged, and his wife and child were not there. So you have that
But
there.
there've been animals missing, like farm animals and stuff.
They're getting
They say,
slaughtered.
but
right?
there's no way for the people who sort of like protect the town to confirm that. They don't keep a record or census of the crop farmers or any of the surrounding lands.
Okay.
They don't control that. So
I think we need to talk to Dude, and then we need to go do a great pumpkin.
Hmm?
Sit in the pumpkin patch all night.
You need to run?
I mean, I can go now. Yeah.
Okay, we can take a break there.
Okay.
Alright, well, you're all gonna sleep and you're not gonna drink anything.
a guy who's just like
That guy.
he was supposed to be a temporary role.
Dude, I love that voice. When you know capes.
Yeah, no. But there's like a lot of
And then Mr. Kyle goes on about all the capes. No capes!
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
And then she starts naming off everyone who died because of the capes. Oh, no capes.
That was pretty great. The Incredibles.
We
So,
need to watch that again.
The long saddle losers. Legends.
getting back into it. You guys have just received a mission from the Lord Protector of Triboar, and she's giving you a clue about an individual named Dorn Stonewood, who you can find at the Six Windows Inn. His farm was destroyed, his wife and child have gone missing, and you all now are entering the market square, and you've got a few different places you can kind of like talk about the market square, like, you know, sort of investigate, do some digging, try to figure out like what these whispered rumors and sort of like superstitions are all about.
Well, can't we go talk to Dork Stormwood?
Yeah. What do you?
Do we want to go with, like, whisper campaign, or do we go talk to Dormy Stormwood?
yeah. Let's go talk to him.
Dorm Stormwood.
Okay.
Dormwood.
So you find out from the Lord Protector Doretha that he is right now staying at the Six Windows Inn. So you guys head over there to the Six
The
Windows.
Six Windies, yeah.
Yep, 6 Wendy's. You get 2 Baconators. All right.
Be like 12 bacon eggs.
So
You know what? That will actually cure my hangover. Is a Baconator.
a Baconator.
Baconator. Boom! I am feeling great.
Do they have Baconators in Triboar? All right. So you enter the 6 Windows Inn, and you are greeted by the you're greeted by the front desk clerk at the inn, and also
Ding 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 ding.
tavern below the inn. Sort of
Okay.
rooms upstairs, you know, standard fare. And she approaches the desk. Yes, how many? I help
Dorm
you?
Stormwood, the Lord Protector sent us.
Oh, Dorm. Let me check our ledger. She kind of begins to search through papers under her desk for a little bit, and oh yes, Mr. Stonewood. He's staying upstairs in room 6. I can go and retrieve him for you if you would like me to.
We can go talk to him, and I'm pull a little silver piece right there.
I just start walking to room 6. I'm just like,
Okay. I would much rather prefer for our guest's discretion that I go and
piece
fetch him
right
for
there.
you.
Gold
Just
piece.
if you would just wait here. I'll be right back.
Are you already going?
And she-
I'm already gone.
Oh, sir, if you wouldn't mind,
The
The
please,
third gold piece.
sir, please.
It's
I'm not a
me.
sir.
I don't want to. Oh, that's right,
I'm not a sir.
ma'am.
Ma'am. Sir, ma'am. What are your personal pronouns?
Man.
I
So
go
you
by
keep-
us in the
You
day.
keep walking up.
Yeah, we're on a mission from the
Ma'am.
Lord Protector here.
Ma'am, please stay downstairs. I do not want to alert the authorities.
We are the authorities.
Perhaps we
Do
should.
you-
We've been
He
deputized.
may have been traumatized.
Did we get a badge? I don't know. We should ask the
You
Lord
didn't get a
Protector for a badge. We should seriously have gotten little pin-on badges.
All right. So are you gonna
And some
keep walking
airplane
upstairs?
wings, like
I'm
for
not.
kids.
I'm trying to hold, not physically, but perhaps he may need a moment to.
I say fine, and I scoop up the 4 gold.
I will retrieve Mr. Stonewood. Ma'am, please wait here.
Tell him
I
that we're like here to
insist.
help him.
Oh, okay.
We're
like
here to help him
help.
find the great pumpkin.
Leave a message saying,
We're like really
Come now.
powerful.
I will be right.
We're
back.
here to
also,
help.
well, the rest
She,
Powerful.
she heads upstairs, and after a few minutes, you guys talking amongst yourselves. She returns downstairs with a young man who looks very gaunt and pale. His eyes are like sunken in. Looks like he hasn't gotten any rest in days. You know. His
I know what that's like.
he begins to walk over to your group. Yes. Oh. What do you need from me?
Can we go somewhere and sit down? We want to hear your story. We're here to help.
You look like you need some help.
That's fine.
I put my arm around her and I'm like, I'll buy you a drink. How about we sit down and talk?
Yeah, that's fine.
And I go to the clerk. I want one of your finest drinks.
I don't think he needs to drink, dude.
You
He
look
said-
like you look like you need coffee.
Ale, and that's it. And you can buy ale
Like no
for
coffee
3 copper.
or.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So, as you sit down, Dorn begins to explain a little bit about his story. Three nights ago, I was away from home, just visiting a friend, and when I returned, my wife and child were missing, and our home was completely destroyed. Nothing was left but rubble. My little baby is missing.
How old is your kid?
Only less than a year old.
Were there any tracks?
I saw some tracks heading out into the woods, but I was too afraid to follow them.
What kind of tricks were they? Human or inhuman? If you can remember.
I don't know. I don't
That's fine.
remember. I need someone to help.
People were talking about seeing weird things lately. Have you seen anything weird lately other than your house being destroyed?
I haven't.
When you were walking that night, did you see anything or hear anything?
You always hear weird noises out here. Out there in
What weird noises exactly? Can
the
you,
open
like,
fields.
describe them for me? Specifically?
Just the normal sounds of the wilderness and open fields and wind blowing, and
Did you
I
see
haven't seen
anything?
of it. I've never seen anything. I've only heard others
What have you
talking
heard?
about it. There's a superstition in Triboar. There's something that people call the terror.
Chupacabra.
Nah, don't mention that.
We totally got a
I had
chupacabra in
nightmares
your
about
house.
that for like 2 weeks. Relax.
So, terror, like, what do you mean?
That's all I know.
What's this terror described like?
I don't ascribe to these superstitions. I go about my life, care for my child, my wife, and farm my land, and try to keep a low profile.
Over these years, nobody's come up with any type of description for this terror.
You can
History
find
check.
a big handful of crazies more than willing to tell you all about what the terror looks like, who they think the terror is, why the terror is in the town.
They don't seem
They're
that
everywhere.
much. They don't seem that much crazy if your kids got snatched and your wife got snatched.
I don't know what happened.
There's enough evil in this world without terrors.
All I know is that everything that I care about is gone.
Well, we're gonna do our best.
Is there anybody else like you
Not that
that's
I know
lost
of.
everything?
All I know is there's a lot of talk about spooky things. I'm the only one who actually lost something.
Do you have any reason to be the
It's all
only
right, man.
one?
I gotta go.
Dad life.
Like,
Mind if we keep investigating?
would anyone, like,
Do what?
Mind if we keep investigating a bit?
Yeah.
Okay.
like, why would someone single you out? Like, do you have an enemy or something?
No, I've never wronged anyone. I've never cheated anyone. I pay my debts. I am just trying to survive.
Can you perhaps take us to your home, or what is left of your home, so we can investigate and see for ourselves, if that is okay with you?
Or yeah, give us detailed directions.
If you're not willing to take us yourself.
There's a really long and awkward pause. He takes a deep breath, sighs. Yeah, I can do that. Finishes his beer. Follow me. It's out the inn, back into the market square.
Okay.
Does he look like a farmer? Like
That's good.
calloused hands, dirt on your fingernails, kind of.
Make a
I
perception
know
check.
farmers.
I think I've seen 15.
So
Yeah.
you do notice sort of the natural kind of tells of someone who's done a good bit of labor in their life. This is a very he's a very like sturdy young man, and you can tell by his appearance that he normally would probably be a lot more bright-eyed had he not experienced this tragedy, but given his stature, he's a little more like slumped over and kind of.
Does he smell like horse poop? Does
That's a good question.
It's a
Or like
it's a mix of sort of like bad body odor from not having showered over the past few days and just kind of sweat crying.
but no horse poop?
Maybe he doesn't smell good.
He might be like corn, like the
He is a crop farmer. He does not
right.
he does not keep
You gotta
animals.
test horse.
But there's fertilizer.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 17 for history for like
The terror of Triboar. Yeah, what is
I
that?
know anything about that?
So no, you would not have any. This is more of a localized sort of like superstition, like the old maid's tales of old wives' tales about Triboar, and most people try to keep it like hush because this is a tourist town, and so for the most part, the outside of Triboar, there is not much that like this superstition doesn't make it past their town's borders, and for good reason, because they don't want it to get a reputation as such.
Okay, we'll go out with him.
Okay, so Dorn leads you out into the market square, and as you're walking through, he takes a turn down a sort of not like a really like dark or shady alley, but he's basically just trying to he's taking the path that he knows to get back. And as you are making your way, you are approached by 3 hooded figures who approach you and promptly remove their hoods. One of them seemed to be their leader of sorts. Introduces himself. Oi, you lot. I saw you over at the Lord Protector's place not too long ago. What business did you have with her?
We're kissing her ass. Beat it.
Oh, really? Well, we work for Sharky. Sharky's running against her for election. He's going to be a much better Lord Protector. Take care of the townsfolk. So,
I can tell. He seems like an honest and upstanding young fellow, hiring intimidating thugs like yourselves. You're a completely different class of thug than we normally deal with.
But
one of you want to fix your friend's mouth, or do I need to fix it for him?
we don't want any trouble. We're
What do you mean we don't want any trouble?
That's more like it.
Shut up.
We got an intelligent chap here.
oh, thank you.
So what, you goonbags are gonna beat us up or something?
Cordelia.
You really think you can take us
Cordelia.
on? Like, pull out my dagger.
Cordelia,
twirl my hair with
we
it.
just got here. I don't think we should start any conflicts quite yet.
I mean, what's your deal here? You trying to intimidate us?
Look here, princess. I think
I'm-
you're far out of your.
Beat it. Put up or shut up.
I got my.
I want to get sorry, what's his name?
Dorn.
Dorn. Sorry. I want to get Dorn back.
Dorn, get back.
I want to get him it's Dorn. Do you know these people?
Yeah, these guys are always they're always kind of making trouble in town. They work for Sharky.
Making trouble working for Sharky. Sounds like somebody needs to take out the trash.
No, let us.
Who's
handle
going to
this.
take out the trash?
Me!
You. Oh, well. I just find that right
I'm standing in the
entertaining.
middle of the alley.
All right.
Look,
What are the rest of you guys doing?
I'm getting Dorn.
We probably should wait for Patrick on this one,
Still,
considering
have
he's like our
my
best fighter.
Let's just
Dagger,
let's
just
talk
twirling
smack
my
a
hair
little.
with it.
So
Like,
Patrick
not
gets that.
intimidated at all.
yeah, just follow along.
Don't hurt yourself, darling.
Yeah.
Is there okay? Are they armed? What do they look like?
So as Abe takes a step forward in front of the rest of the group, you see they pull back their cloak, revealing short swords and daggers amongst them. And
I just grab my flute and just put it to my lips. Just ready.
well, I guess if we can't settle things amicably, we'll do things the fun way instead.
What would you like us to do?
At this point, I would like for us all to roll initiative.
Yay!
Since
Patrick would have had some good lunch, and these guys I'll add you to my head collection.
Here, I'm gonna roll Patrick's initiative. I look his character sheet up.
2.
don't roll poorly.
Yeah, if it
Roll
goes
him
badly, just say
He
you
rolled
had
a
done it.
21.
A 21.
There you go.
All right. Well,
I rolled an 18.
awesome.
I got a 2. I'm getting Dorn out of the way, so
Oh yeah, that makes
using
sense.
all my time.
Totally makes sense.
I got a 7.
I have it.
Not bad.
So I got 5 total. I'm a quick wizard.
I'm just slow because I'm thinking of a song. Like, what should I play?
You try to remember the words to your song.
And I'm just like, wait, no, wait. Okay, no. I'm procrastinating about the song.
Yeah.
Which songs shall I sing them?
There were 3 of them, right?
There are 3 of them. Yes.
We could take 3.
Are we gonna kill humans? That's the question.
I mean, punks that work for a guy named Sharky that are trying to intimidate us?
I wouldn't kill them. Just knock them out.
Yeah.
It's up to you guys.
Teach them a lesson a bit.
Could leave him
I
in
mean,
the
they're
alley with
probably
0
gonna try to
hit
kill
points.
us, so.
What type of group do you want to be?
Not the ones that let Sharky's bitches come and mess with us.
Okay.
This guy Dorn's probably Sharky or something, right? There's more to him than meets the eye.
So, well, give me your initiatives again, Cordelia.
I have it, 15.
15 and 0. Or,
What's yours?
Fred, what was yours?
5.
5, 7, and Abe
18?
18, and then Reaper was 21, right?
Yep.
All right. Reaper is first. We'll say since he's here that he's holding his action, but I'll give him his actual turn when he returns and keep his initiative order.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
All right.
Waiting on them to make the first move.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
So, Abe, it is your turn. Are you going to hold your action?
Well, I am standing in the middle of the alley with my quarterstaff.
Oh, we're
Okay. So,
Good place to be. Alleys.
totally.
Our alley.
Court, man.
Can we
purpose of this?
take a different route? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I sensed him coming.
I mean, it's kind of weird because, yeah, that's an actual thing people do. It's strange.
What should we tell him? Come with the story quick.
We
We're dead.
We're all dead.
Yeah, we're working on our new characters. I thought he was right there. Oh, yeah. You believe me? Right there.
He believed you. He was like, all right, well, I don't want to be dead.
We're all dead.
You guys have your,
We needed you. Oh no. Is this your minis you bought today?
yeah. So these are cool.
So 300
Do you have
guys.
your
came.
picture? Or was that in the...
I don't remember which one I used.
You were, it's a chick with a bow and a sword.
Yeah. It's this one?
Yeah, that's
Okay. And where would you have been just about since marching over?
probably kind of. I'm not scared, so I.
Oh, I'm definitely.
Wherever Abe is, I would probably be kind of close. I won't be in the very front, but I'm not gonna be in the very back up there.
Yeah, we need to work on our minis.
I'm gonna move.
I need to
get,
I got one
Yeah.
coming from Hero Forge.
Oh yeah.
Make this our alley
You like
instead.
wanted like they'll paint it and everything.
There.
My character is like.
Abe, you were up front.
Technically,
That was the green guy with the stick. That was
Green
just
guy.
using
My guy's at Japanese.
Yeah.
So Abe, you would have
style
been there.
character, so like full kimono, flute, straw hat.
Nice.
You will be. This
She's watching
character.
memoirs of a geisha right now in there. And you like white face.
Or do you want to use you can use
Okay.
Chris's mini
Sure, yeah.
in honor of her departure. And whereabouts would you have been marching order?
Right behind, right next to.
Next to Cordy? All right.
Like,
So what happened? Because when I left, yeah, they're still in.
So they showed up. These three guys show up,
We walked into an alley.
and they
These
work
three punks
for.
show up.
They
We're
work.
trying to intimidate us.
Oh,
We're not
They work for Sharky.
intimidated.
they work for Sharky.
Your mini?
Sharky's trying to run against the Lord Protector.
What's the setting? Are we at nighttime
We're
here?
like in an alley.
No, we're on the way to
About
Dorn's house.
1 p.m. So sort of like midday. And
By 1 p.m.
yeah, you're in the middle of like a shaded alley, so it's not like super dark, but it's kind of like off the main thoroughfare.
I googled Asian bar.
So Abe was sort
Sunny
of
day,
like out front,
cloudy day. What are we looking at?
a bit overcast.
Overcast.
Wait, are you?
Where would you
are
want to have been in the marching order?
I am.
Well,
Where's
like,
Abe?
You both have
Right up front.
right here in the front.
I'm standing in the middle of the alley, wanting one of them to come into my boot range.
I feel like I'd probably be like right off to the side of them, maybe a little bit behind them.
Right there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Fred, you said you and Doran would have been in the back. Do you have a mini, or were you using something else?
I was using tassel.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. And then this. So we hadn't started yet.
Oh
So
my gosh,
Sorry.
one of your
well,
arms broke for Chris.
yeah, they're both like flat or something.
Oh man.
Wait, where'd it go?
It's like.
I like the Asian like the covered hat. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Here it is.
I like the big hat like you were saying.
Oh, I actually have one
like
at
very
my house.
Oh, like the straw.
Yeah, I actually have a full kimono and a hat.
Alright, so
I have the whole
I'm
game.
gonna use elk for
I think
So this is gonna be Dorn right here next to Fred, and then Cordelia, Zero, Reaper, and Abe front. So Reaper, you are first in the initiative order. You've got 3 thugs, sort of like blocking off the alleyway. This is the path that Dorn was taking you, heading back to his home.
I'm first.
You are first.
Yeah, we rolled your.
Oh,
thing.
Craig, roll for you. He got you a 21 initiative.
Right.
You can thank him later.
So these guys are like wanting to fight to the death.
I don't.
So they
I don't
want you
know.
to stop working for Doretha, the Lord Protector, because they work for Sharky, who does not appreciate the Lord Protector's nosy pokings into their business, into his business.
I tried to talk to them, to these guys.
I talked to them.
Yeah, you threatened them.
They were threatening me.
Did your guy have like a metal weapon yet?
No.
Still a stick? We had a month. You have like 300 gold. Could you
Yeah.
buy like a pole arm?
You didn't want. He likes his stick. His daddy gave it to him.
Reaper, what are you doing?
I'll buy you a stick. With a piece of
It's a
metal.
nice stick.
I'll buy you a pole arm.
The spear has the exact same reach and same damage.
As a quarter
The only difference between a spear and a quarterstaff is you can throw it. You can throw a spear.
The exact same thing, but it has like
You
leaves
want
on
to
it.
attack?
If you're
Hold
losing.
your action.
I'll bring it next time. But
And you need a prop.
I can have the whole gig on, honestly.
Alright.
So, as a bonus
So
action,
remember, you got second wind.
I can do my hunter's mark spell.
Okay. Who would you like to hunter's mark?
The
I would
guy
be like-
in the front.
In the front? So,
You
that
roll
guy.
back,
That guy?
can you do-
No, it's basically like you take
he is
turns.
hunter's
You
mark.
take
Yeah,
two
so
turns.
if you like roll back the first time.
Yeah, but if you like really want something to talk, you just you attack next.
Do I need to roll for that, or?
No, it just takes effect.
Okay.
Okay.
And
So,
then,
bonus action, hunter's mark. What else you doing?
alright.
What does your hunter's mark look like? Or is it like visible to us?
No.
Is it like the predator dots that's like on their head?
You're hunter marking these people. Or these
I can only hunter
So
mark
you hunter's
one
mark
guy.
the first
Yeah.
individual, so the leader.
He's the leader?
Yeah.
See, gotta,
Well,
make,
he seems to be the leader. He's the one that's been most
gotta make an example of that guy.
vocal. Alright.
Because those other little wussies are gonna talk. Alright, so I'm going to just charge him and hopefully get to attack him with my scimitars.
Alright, go ahead and roll for an attack. Let's see.
I got 14 on the first one.
Which space do you want to be in? To be in melee. Here,
Uh,
there.
I'll be like directly
Actually-
in front of him if I can.
15, 20. Yeah, you can get to any one of these spaces.
Yeah, I'll go right in front of him.
Right there?
Yeah. Ooh, wait a minute. Thinking here. Because if I can get the side, then maybe Abe can kind of come up and flank him. Who's after me?
Abe.
If you went to his side, I can flank him. But then we're both in front of the other guys too.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, I'll just
But-
get in front of the guy.
Right here?
At least
Yeah.
flank one guy.
I think flanking's a good idea.
Alright, I'll
Where you wanna
flank him. Yeah,
Right there? Or here?
right there. Yeah.
There? Okay. Alright, go ahead and roll for an attack.
Alright, so I did 14.
Alright, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Ooh, that was my first one. I hadn't done my second one yet.
Okay.
So,
Is that 14 to hit or 14 damage?
14 to hit.
Okay.
And then the second one is 16.
16 hits.
Alright, so then I
Roll
get
damage for both.
2 attacks.
Well, your weak hand, you get your second.
Oh.
So if you scroll down for your weak hand.
But he's got like he has 2 open fighting feet, so it's just like a normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like he adds his. It's like if it doesn't matter
Okay.
for him because he adds his damage. on
Yeah,
his
because I'm a
hand
dual weapons
attack.
fighter.
So,
Okay.
are you.
And then, so I had 9 the first time, and then 5, so 9, 10.
Just to be sure, does your attack action have. Does your
Should I roll
action
one
have
back
2
and
attacks? or can you attack as a bonus action as a dual weapon fighter?
I did my bonus action first, so
Right,
I
you
can
Hunter's Mark with your bonus action.
Yeah.
And I believe that
I should. I think I do too. I think I get 2 attacks.
Okay.
Or
So
like 2 like.
Yeah, we'll say you do for now. Just double check on that and make sure, because I think it may be the bonus action.
Well, I'll go with whatever. I don't want to like
No, it's fine. What was the damage for the second one?
5. So 9 plus 5.
All right. Is that your turn?
Did you kill him?
Nope, he's still up.
Okay.
So what does this look like?
Yeah, I mean, I'll take my turn.
Scimitar,
All right, so Reaper rushes forward, pulls both scimitars from his sheaths, newly minted, fresh, not being used yet, and he just takes 2 giant slashes across the chest of this thug, and he and sort of flexes back, cracks his neck. All right, let's get this going then.
Oh shit.
You like took your best punch. So going.
Shot your shot, huh?
8.
Yeah, I am gonna step up, right, flanking Pickles McTickles,
All right.
whatever his name is.
So he's at a disadvantage now, right? And obviously, if the other guy tries to step in, he's within his.
Well, I stepped into his range, so the other one I could still get a bonus attack on.
Right.
But let me go quarterstaff. 8. I don't think that hits.
Plus, is that
It's
what's
a
your
total of 8.
8?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Get rid of those dice.
Oh, and a total. I really planned on physical dice tonight,
What was that?
and that was a total of 10.
10 misses, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Abe steps forward with his staff and just.
And I was like, you tell
Swings.
Sharky to go. Oh, damn it.
Still suffering from the effects of day
Yeah.
drinking.
Ow.
So is Abe like eager to relive the glory of like
The
a
goblins.
month ago?
Yeah, he's PTSD, so it's manifesting in weird ways. So he's charging in now. Like he's like, I can prove it. And I still got it. We can do it. This time I won't die.
Abe, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, Cordy. Now your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna do like some acrobatic like
Red Hill.
jump, roll forward thing that looks really cool.
Alright.
And I'm gonna grab out my scimitar, my dagger
Okay.
for the first guy, and I'm gonna say
Right.
I just want you to know we took out a whole cave of goblins.
A
Okay,
whole
okay.
cave.
Yeah, so
And they're dumb dogs.
Oh, wait.
Dumb dogs.
Okay, I'll say you can get there. With your movement. Okay. You gonna make an attack?
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna roll for an attack.
18,
18 hits.
Nice.
Damn it, I'm rolling digital dice next.
and the
You
other
are
was
dice
a
jail.
8. So my dagger doesn't hit, but my scimitar.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage for your scimitar.
4.
4 damage.
That is not a lot of damage.
40. Seeing Abe and Reaper sprint into action, she takes the initiative to roll forward.
Wait, if he's flanked, do I get a bonus? Do I get
Well, you get
a...
advantage on the attack.
Wait,
Yeah.
I didn't roll with advantage.
I just went with that.
I just rolled 2
Oh,
attacks.
that's true.
You roll 2 attacks?
Because he's
Yeah.
flanking.
Okay.
Don't
Right,
I get
so
my
you-
advantage for the hunter's mark on my next go round,
Next
right?
go.
So then I get to bust out.
You get to roll the damage for the yeah.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
it's still there.
Yeah. You just got to remember to add the damage whenever you hit.
You don't have to be Asian.
My question is on the bad roll with the dagger, can I roll? How does that work? How does the game work? I forget.
So the advantage gives you 2 rolls for your attack roll, and whichever is
For
the
each
highest, you get
attack
to take
roll?
the highest.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I can re-roll for my dagger.
Yes.
My scimitar hit, but I can re-roll.
Yeah,
But you
yeah.
should probably go first, right?
Well, go for it. I'm asking the DM if we want to retcon a hit. If we wanted to retcon a hit, I did hit him
Got
for 10
7
with
on the second one,
Alright.
so
So
Quarter
2,
staff.
nothing
With the
changed
quarterstaff?
on my end.
1 hit.
1 hit. And what was the damage on that?
10.
10.
Oh,
Oh, good. I'm glad
Alright.
that one.
that's like a max, right?
Pow! Yeah.
All right. So as Abe comes back with his second strike, he crack right upside the head. And this guy is now looking a little rough. His ear is bleeding, and a tooth gets spat out. Poof. and he puts his fist up, daggers in hand.
And then you hit him? Or is that with her hits?
So you made one attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
My
And then
dagger
you.
failed twice.
So
She did
you
4.
missed with the dagger twice, or I'm sorry, you missed with the dagger. You just
Yeah,
had
and
advantage.
she did 4 to the turn.
All right. So now it is the leader's turn. It's the thug's turn, basically.
So I get to add the 1d6 to my attack, right?
Every time you hit, yeah.
Okay.
And let's see.
Okay. Yes.
He
That's why I did the 100.
is going to.
That's awesome.
He's going to turn to
If he
you,
dies, you can move it.
Abe.
To me? No.
Yep. And
I'm
he's
only
gonna
2.5 years old.
He's going to make a multi-attack
I guess I can
Against
do
you.
fire
Okay.
zone.
Why?
with advantage.
I'm sweetheart. With advantage.
Yeah, because these are thugs in a pack. They have pack tactics, which give them
Okay.
advantage if any of their companions are within 5 feet.
Okay. That's, yep.
All right. So
These aren't just like.
They're human thugs.
So they get advantage
That's,
for being in a pack, just like we do.
If an ally is like next to them,
it's weird how that works.
they don't have to fully flank you basically.
They don't get like super
Right.
advantage.
They just have to be within 5 feet of each other, but it doesn't have to be a flank. So Abe, there's a 21 to hit.
Ouch. Yeah, that hits.
All right, and that is going to be
2 points. 1 point.
6 points
4
of piercing damage.
Special dice over there.
And then his next attack is a 17 to hit.
No! That doesn't hit.
All right, it misses.
Whoop,
So,
whoop.
first attack with his dagger, he
I can't remember.
sinks it into your armor, and you feel a cold sensation.
Ow, you son of a...
And immediately you sober up.
Biscuit.
This is what
Yeah.
this is what you needed to bring you back to reality.
You son of a biscuit.
Abe's about to start busting some nuts.
So, next up, this thug here is going to move right there.
No, move towards me.
And let's see. Actually,
So it should be better.
No, that's right, but
and is going to make an attack against you, Cordy.
Okay.
That's a natural 1 with the advantage. And that is a 22 to hit.
Oh,
Yep.
Dad.
Hmm.
1 second.
Alright. You take 6 points of slashing damage.
Second request.
And then he's going to take another attack against Reaper. So he reaches out and sinks one dagger into Cordy's side. And then looking to his right, he's going to attack you, Reaper. That is a 20 to hit.
Damn.
And
Some lucky ass
Like
dudes.
it's close range.
it's going to be 8 points of slashing damage. Sorry.
Are those
This
the
is-
special dice?
Just retreat, guys. Just give them Dorn.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
fine.
Patrick, you take 8 points of slashing damage.
Here, just take it.
Alright, this last guy right here is going to attack you, Abe. Seeing that you kind of seem like the leader. He's going to make a multi-attack against you. That's what's that? 9 plus 4. 13 to hit.
Nope.
Doesn't hit. Oh, with advantage.
Oh god.
Nope, that's a 7. So, first attack misses. His dagger glances off of your leathers. Next attack is a 20 to hit.
Can he stop?
Does a 20 hit you?
Yeah.
You're attacking me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So each
I thought you
guy
were attacking
can
him.
attack
So yeah,
twice.
this guy attacked Cordy, and then with his
Yes.
second attack he attacked
The guy
Reaper.
that's like
standing
you.
in front of you
Right.
is
This
attacking.
guy
you.
is up now.
Okay.
He is attacking you with
Yeah,
both.
20
The first one missed, and then the second one.
Okay, so that's 8 points of slashing damage
I
to you.
just thought maybe the computer was better than
Oh
And
they say.
that brings us to 0.
Come on, Z.
You.
We're missing Chris. We need you to step up.
Okay.
Alright, 0. What are you doing?
So,
Can use a little help.
Possibly some
I
healing.
put
Did anybody get any like potion of healing? Wait a minute.
I can heal myself once, but I might wait a
Where's your
minute.
potions?
Should I go ahead and use it?
No, you take what, 4?
Yeah, I didn't take much.
So I'm gonna use my bonus action to give a bardic inspiration to
Okay.
Abe.
How do you inspire him?
I'm gonna play one of my
I
songs.
need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero.
All right. Abe, you're going to take a D6 inspiration die.
Yay!
And
What
then
can I use that for?
You can use it to attack rolls, saving throws, ability checks.
And then I'm gonna play another song, and since you're gonna change like from bardic inspiration all the way to like very like low, deep chords, and cast Vicious Mockery on
All right. What's the DC on that? Oh, who are you casting on first?
Wisdom 14, the leader.
The leader? Okay. 14. Let's see. You said wisdom?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's not wise. That's a 12. That's a failure. So, how many points of damage does it take?
So not very much.
Okay.
Your mama wears combat boots.
2 takes 2 damage, and I stop. I play. I stop playing. I say, "Sharky sucks. You suck. Everyone sucks."
Well, that was super not.
He hears that and immediately he grabs his
You
head.
like
His ears bleed a little bit more and he just looks
Here's our fight song.
totally shaken up.
Like 80s.
Zero, that's your turn?
that? It actually is a.
And I will, I guess, move up. Like,
Like I have proof
There.
like from there now.
I love that music.
You are there? That it?
just chill.
Alright, cool. Freddy, what are you doing?
I'm gonna like undo the button on my big like I have this big spell book with me and whip it out. He's like, "Stay away from my sister," and I like draw like
What about me, Fred?
I draw my like fire symbol in the air and like a flame erupts like out of the book.
Ooh.
You know, and he like takes it up and I'm gonna launch it at the guy who attacked Cordelia. 21.
I'm assuming that's also
Jimmy,
the guy
Christmas.
that's
Everyone's
standing
rolling good tonight.
behind me.
That hits. So are you attacking this one? Or the leader? This is the one who
one
attacked
attacked
for you.
me was-
So
Yeah.
like, it's not a clear shot, right?
Right.
Also,
Yeah.
any
Okay.
attack, yeah. So
Gotcha. So that hits.
four fire damage.
Alright. 4 fire damage. He just hits in the shoulder and he just like kind of starts to pat out the fire.
I think Fred is like, this is the first time like ever in a combat that he's ever like performed. He's like kind of staring at his book that's smoking, you know, now, and he's just like, I did it, you know.
Nice.
This is his first.
Maybe advance to the next chapter.
Are you moving anywhere? You still already up.
Use that
I'll
emotion.
stay. I want to stay in front of this Dorn. I'm gonna stand in front of him and be like, stay back.
Yeah, and Dorn is kind of like, he's used to seeing Sharky's men. He knows that, kind of knows what they're about. So he's not moving away. He's not necessarily afraid of them. He's already been through a lot, but he's not engaging in the fight at all. So, Reaper, go back to you.
So
Just take his
I'm
head
pretty
off.
much out of the hunter's mark because that guy attacked me and probably knocked me off of my concentration.
Well, you roll.
Go ahead and roll. Yeah, roll a concentration check for me. So you do roll a d20 and add your Constitution modifier. You basically just need to beat a 10.
No, if you want to
Beat a
punch
10?
him,
Yeah.
that's like your attack.
So I just roll, do Constitution on here.
Yeah, you can just do
Yeah.
that.
Oh yeah.
But you basically never want to punch him.
Is that like a? That's not like a saving throw, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Is
Yeah.
it? Okay. Damn,
It's,
that's what's up.
I can tell you the DC once you're
Yes! Oh, 17.
All right, you keep hunters on.
All right, so I have to like combine this with both of my attacks, right?
So if you hit on a hit, you
Or
add
damage,
your
I
hunter's
should
mark
say.
damage to the
Hunter's mark is 1.
So,
Every time you deal damage, you'll just roll the D6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. So go ahead and roll your attack.
Let's go, babies. Yeah. First one's a 9.
You have advantage, so you roll again for that first attack. Or actually, I'm sorry. Who are you attacking? That would
I'm attacking the same guy.
same guy right here.
Yep.
All right.
So you do have advantage.
You have advantage.
So what's that? What do I do?
Roll twice.
You just roll
Oh,
twice.
right
the higher.
twice?
Take the higher.
Okay. With the same weapon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Same attack.
A 10. Yeah, that's
10
it.
misses, unfortunately.
Alright, so I hit him and go with my second one. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah! 24!
Natural 20.
Natural 20. All right. So you miss with your first one, just kind of swinging wide. Your second attack, you go to hit. You don't even need to roll damage for this. How do you want to do this?
Oh.
no.
Hey.
Wait. Can he choose to like knock him out?
No.
He likes bronzing heads, our friend.
Has
No.
Has Reaper ever knocked someone
Reaper
out?
Cheap likes bronzed heads. Come on, Reaper.
Kill
I'm
this.
just letting you know.
You
this is
kill
an
you
option.
kill this guy. Those other two will squeal like little babies.
Mhm.
So I'm just gonna get one good swing and lop his head right off. And as his two comrades watch it fall to the ground and roll off to the side.
All right. So Reaper swinging wide with his first.
Just surprising.
He sees an opening and comes up with a swift swing of his scimitar, almost unseen, and just and you see the head of the thug just slowly begin to and roll to the ground. All right, Reaper, is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. Hey,
All right, I am bonus actioning second wind, so I and get 11 hit points back.
oh yeah.
And I am going to, like in Neverwinter, boom, action surge, so I get 2 attacks,
All right.
and I am hitting that dipshit in front of me with both.
Why don't we get that one?
About 18
18 hits. Yeah. 4 more damage.
and 7.
7 will
No,
not
it's
hit,
not
unfortunately.
Oh, because I
9
killed
damage.
that guy.
All right.
Fire earring.
9 damage. Nice. Alright, are you moving? Is that your turn?
I am going to step back.
Step back.
No, I'll give him an
Yeah,
opportunity
so
attack.
there's
Well,
a-
can I just do a step back?
You got advantage,
A
or-
slow step back of all my movement?
Yeah, you want to half speed? Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'm not even at half speed, just one step back.
Right there?
Yep.
Alright, sweet. Cordy.
Like you can choose background.
Yeah, and it just
icons around it.
go for the guy
You just look like
that attacked me.
you can control
Alright.
everything.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
Are we still flanking?
So this guy is. No, you would not be flanking with him.
Could-
Y'all
could
better
she
run
step-
back to
could
Sharky!
she
You
step-
can step here and you would have flank.
Okay.
Okay. You want that?
Yeah.
Y'all better go tell Sharky
So
that
my
we're a bunch
first
of
roll is a
bitches.
10, but I'll re-roll.
Alright.
15.
15 hits, roll down.
Okay. Oop.
You have 2 attacks.
Oh, that was
Yes.
my good one. So, I
So
get
5 on my first
double.
attack.
I get
Alright.
5
That was your crit,
My
yeah.
scimitar.
It gives you an automatic double with your crit.
Natural 20.
That's your
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, finally,
Alright, go ahead and roll damage for that.
It'll be a lot. Oh,
15.
Nice.
Two sixes.
Man, this guy is like, he sees you take a step around and he's kind of like looking back between you and Reaper. And then as he
Told you
looks
you
over to
should've
Reaper,
shot
you
me.
quickly just like, and sink your
You
dagger
get
into him.
distracted, they flick your hair, and he's
Yeah.
like, so beautiful.
Yeah.
is he
You're
dead
gonna
dead?
wish you never met us.
I like
he's not dead
He's
yet.
clinging on. That's what he's doing.
the dead.
Run to Sharky,
He
punk!
better. I hope, man. I hope he's
I
still
told you to
alive.
leave
I hope
us
he's still
alone.
alive by the time he gets to me, because I'm just gonna be like,
They're gonna provoke so much if he tries to run. Oh my gosh, he's gonna get like a blender if he
See.
tries to run away.
see, my scimitars are very brand new.
This guy
never
right
been
here
used,
is going
so they're
to-
like super sharp.
Actually, move to there. So, Cordy, you do get a opportunity attack.
I do too.
So what do I do?
Yeah.
2.
Wow.
You just
That's right.
you're gonna see
Because he injured your.
Yeah.
This
And me
is
too?
Yeah. So basically,
No,
because
that's a special feature he
24.
has if anybody
Oh.
enters his
No, but
combat.
he disengaged from him.
Well, he's
No,
still in
you
melee
were-
with him.
You were in melee with the other guy.
Yeah.
But I can move my hunter's mark too, right? Because I killed
you have
the
to use
one
a
guy.
bonus action.
As a bonus action, so you wouldn't get your. Actually, let me know what it says, like under your action. See if it says you get 2 attacks per action, or if it says 1 attack per action.
It should
So I got
be
an
one.
18 on my.
18. That hits.
I
She
got
got a
24.
So she hits first.
All right, both hit. Go ahead, roll damage for both of those.
7 for mine.
8.
7. All right, so as he tries to step away, he takes a second scimitar into his back, and then Abe comes over the top and with his staff as he crumples to the ground, no longer able to fight. And this guy right here is up now, and
What is his disposition? Oh, is he dead?
eyes are darting back and forth. Yeah, the guy that started to retreat, he
Oh, but
died.
you're not so tough now, are ya?
He's going to take his turn. And he is going to
Dash.
opposite direction.
Tell your friends to what we did.
Yeah, so he's basically
Did you say something really dumb? Who works for a shark
Okay.
anyway? That's
I
ridiculous.
see.
all right.
I'd have to do another.
0.
I'd have to do
Tell
another
your
bonus
boss.
action
Z, you gonna do
Dolphin.
something
To
to
move
him?
your hunter.
to move it.
Leave us
Yeah.
alone.
But do you see what does it say under your?
I got 2 slots.
Don't mess with the long saddle
right, under your-
legends.
You see where it says
Yeah,
action?
we killed like a whole cave of goblins.
And their dogs.
And your
We'll figure it
little.
out.
Yeah, like
0. What are you doing?
I'm gonna cast sleep
Oh,
Sleep?
no, he's done.
What's the range on that?
90 feet.
All right.
Dang.
Wisdom save.
No, it is. I
There's no
roll
save. It's just
5d8.
Yeah, that's right.
And if that number of hit dice go to sleep.
then he's done. Yeah.
4.
Unless he's an elf.
9. 9 plus 6 is 15.
15,
16.
16. So as you begin to play your
Yeah.
song and casting sleep,
You remember
falls
like
flat. No
old
effect.
school and what was the other
No
one?
effect.
No effect.
Yeah.
16 hit dice?
He's got more than 16 hit points.
No, I think it's hit dice.
1, 2, 3.
No,
What's
it's
that?
his hell.
It's how much health he has left.
Oh.
How many times? Do you roll that 4 or 5 times?
Pretty sure I rolled 5.
Oh, okay.
But I might be mistaken.
Is that your turn?
At least now I can save my bonus action because
I can't move up that
dude
far.
ran away. Hey,
Ooh.
So,
how far is this guy? Is he still running? Because I have
yeah.
I got hand crossbows.
Just let this guy go.
Yep. Yep. 0. Is that your turn? You said you're not gonna move at all.
Sleep would have been funny because we could have put him naked in the fountain like the old days. But I don't know about killing him if he's run away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reap, we don't kill people that are running away.
Yeah, but
Unless they're
I
goblins.
just barely hurt the guy.
Or they're
Still
dogs.
running away.
I just
Yeah, he
Yeah.
tried to.
stop him from running away.
Alright,
Who do we kill when they're running away? Goblins?
I'm
They're dogs. Creepy
I'm-
ladies in masks. Who else?
I'm done.
All right.
I'm not gonna like shoot him in the back.
Cool.
Man, these guys came out of nowhere
I'm
and
thankful
take
that we
us out.
survived. I'm very like.
You want to heal
I'm gonna-
or anything in that? Anything of that nature?
Well, there's no one. There's no one. Yeah, I'm gonna run to Cordy, who's hurt.
Okay. Here.
Yeah, just like, are you alright?
Oh,
I
the
just
songs
got
are
a little
over.
blood on my leather boots, but you know, I'll just have to wait and get some new ones later.
Can I try to stop this guy?
Sure. What do you want to do?
We
You
don't
wanna
shoot
chase him?
people running away, man.
Okay, I'm gonna
Just
see if I
goblins.
can like stop him, like get his legs with my crossbow, my hand crossbow.
So I'll say if you're making a targeted attack, that is normally a feat that like you'd have to have like a feat to be able to take a shot to keep someone from being able to run away. But
Look, it's a pinning
I'll give
shot.
you a shot to do it, but with a higher AC. So you can go ahead and take a shot.
Oh,
But just know it's not gonna be easy to hit him as a normal ranged weapon attack.
I got you. Oh yeah, I'll try. I mean, if he's running away anyways, then like, what does it matter if I'm?
Yeah.
Because obviously nobody else wants to try this guy.
All right.
I do.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
14. Damn.
14. So you take a shot and the arrow sinks in, but not where you're aiming for. You hit him just above his left butt cheek, and he sort of like gets a little hitch in his giddy up for a second, but then and he continues on, seemingly unimpeded, taking how much damage?
Lucky bastard.
Lucky.
Ooh, 9.
9, nice. All right, Abel.
I should move my hunter's mark to that asshole too, and then we can
Right.
follow his ass.
Oh yeah,
What's
actually, you should do that.
Yeah, range on hunter's mark is what for the casting.
Oh.
Well, he's just moving it.
I think they still have to be.
Range is 90 feet.
Yeah, so you got him. He's
Okay.
hunter's mark.
So now he has advantage to track to like
Mhm.
follow him.
You
you hit him
absolutely
in the
have him.
Yeah, shot him.
Shot him in the butt.
I'm right in the ass.
Right.
Reaper, that's enough. He's
8.
that's enough. He's just
What you
let
got?
him.
I'm not going to shoot a guy running away.
Let him
All
We
right.
only do that with goblins, their dogs, creepy ladies in masks, and probably some other people I don't have on my list yet, but not these
and
guys.
gnomes. If you see a gnome,
Probably not gnomes. Those are
No,
cool.
I'm just kidding.
All right, cool.
I'm feeling really. Abe is feeling really good.
I'm gonna say, hey, creepy reeps, let's just like chill out. I think we got them. I think they got the idea.
Creepy reaps.
And fish, tell your boss, fish face, if you survive this, that he does not want to mess with us. Okay?
We're the long saddle legends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he is going to continue his dash, and he makes a turn down a different alley, out of sight, and we want to be considered now out of combat.
Yay.
I'm
after
gonna
this.
start bandaging Cordelia, but I'm like shaking, like I'm trying to like I knew we should have stayed
Freddie,
home.
we totally
I
got
knew we
this.
should've stayed
We
home.
got this,
You
Fred.
don't even have to be afraid. I mean, look, these guys, they were like nothing.
We didn't even die this time.
Two people are dead because of us. They were probably just.
How dead? Oh wait, he cut his head off. I was going to say, needs to get back on.
Yeah. So you guys doing
He's not
anything
knocked
with
out.
the
Should we
with
go
the
tell?
bodies, or
Should we go tell the?
By the way, I am dragging this head along with me.
I don't think you should.
This,
We're in town, dude. This isn't a goblin cave.
I have a bag.
these aren't goblins that are
Head back.
I think we should go
I got
tell
some
the Lord
salt,
Protector
so I like stuck salt and
so we don't get
everything.
arrested.
just preserving?
Yeah, like
Okay.
these aren't goblins.
Let's go tell the Lord
killing
Protector.
Innocent civilians. These are just. We could have just.
These little assholes who got
They were going to
their
beat
head
us up for working for the Lord Protector. I'm not going to let them beat me up.
Yeah, I understand.
Just because Chuckles here's got sharp scimitars, I was just trying to wonk him on the head.
All right. So you going back to tell the Lord Protector?
I want to. Is that okay with everybody?
I mean, we still got this guy that
We gotta
said
tell the
that
cops.
We were going to go.
Yeah, but we got to tell the cops about the dead bodies in the alley.
I'll find that fucker.
We can leave a little note.
No, I think we should go tell the Lord Protector. You're a narc. You totally want to go tell the Lord
Yeah, I
Protector.
want to go back. I want to go back.
Yeah, straight to the Lord Protector. It's still the afternoon, right?
What do
She'll
you
still be in her
Yeah.
office.
I want to keep
So if
going,
you-
but I'll go back.
If the goal is to report this sort of above board, you did hear from Doratha that the 12 are sort of the police figureheads of the town, and so if you would like to make a report,
I don't want to go tell them though. I want to go tell her. She can go tell the 12. Like I don't want to. We're working for her.
Okay. You go back to talk to Doratha.
Yeah.
All right. Are you taking anything with you, or are you just
He might have taken a head. I'm just.
ahead?
Yeah.
Is there anything
did
on the
we check
bodies?
these guys?
Notes,
Oh, make an investigation check.
badges. Are they wearing purple armbands?
Oh, 24.
24. 19. Alright, so after sort of like looting through these corpses, the headless leader of the thug, you do discover a pouch filled with 23 gold.
Nice.
And you also discover a note from Sharky, basically saying to keep an eye out on Darapa's keep. Make sure that no one coming in or out does so without any interference. Like he's wanted to keep an eye on Darapa, her comings and goings,
And basically us.
and intimidate or scare anyone who tries to assist her in her re-election campaign.
Listen, we can't, we shouldn't touch any of her possessions, right? We should let the police handle this.
No, we're gonna stick a note on this fucker and hang him upside down from the railing.
Let's go talk to the boss.
And there's also
Reed's really creeped me out.
one dagger and a mace between each body. They carry the same weapons, oddly enough, you know. It's all the
Yeah,
same.
run back to the Lord Protector. Lord Protector, Lord Protector, Lord Protector.
All right, as you are making your way that way, you're stopped by what seem to be 4 authoritative figures in, stockier, older men, and hold on there, young.
Damn it, I wanted to get to the Lord Protector.
Where are you headed to?
Roll initiative.
Yes. we're not going to fight the cops. Reed,
Oh, man.
we're on our way to the Lord Protector.
Get out of
What business do you have?
She
with the
like
Lord?
knows us personally. Like we know her personally. Like
We're on a mission for her.
she hired us, and we like beat up these guys, and they were like with shark face or whatever, and so we like beat them up.
Who is us?
Like
Who are you?
we're like legends now. We
The
beat
Longsaddle
up a whole cave of goblins and these little goon bags.
And their dogs.
Oh, Longsaddle Legends. Yeah, I've been to Longsaddle. It's a quaint little town. I love it there. Great pubs.
The Golem.
Yeah, lots of good times there. Not many memories though. Listen, the Lord Protector's very busy. We handle a lot of the disturbances out here on the street, so if there's anything that we can help with.
Can we
Well,
perception?
Sharkface is sending people out to like intimidate people. We just want you to know.
Yeah, who exactly is this Sharky?
Sharky. Sharky's been a pain in my ass for. at least
Oh, I just rolled a
7
natural
years.
1.
Well, one of
On
his
the
men.
inside.
Well, one of his men's got a pain in his ass right now.
I think this guy could sell me a ketchup popsicle.
Yeah,
He could sell me
he's.
like a land bridge to Asia right now.
Oh man. Okay, so
I'm gonna buy the Statue of Liberty from this guy.
so we're very aware of Sharky. Sorry if you had a unfortunate run-in with any of his men. Any harm that came to them by your hand, we don't see any problem with it. So
Well, 2 of them are back in that alley, probably pretty dead, and one of them ran away.
And as you say that, he takes a step back, turns and whispers to one of his men, and one of them darts off down the alley. Thank you for letting us know about the bodies. I'll have my men take care of it. So, what's your business here? What does Daratha have
We are
you?
looking into
Right
an
about.
investigation of the missing people and animals.
Dummy Stormbrook. Yeah, that guy.
He's still with us.
His
right?
farm.
Mr. Stonewood.
Yes.
And he's looking straight at the door now. He's addressing him. Mr. Stonewood, I'm terribly sorry.
Using the restroom, sorry.
I hope that you aren't I hope that you aren't being, disturbed by all of this. And I just want you to know that the thoughts of the 12 are with you. I know what it's like to lose a loved one. And if there's anything you need, we're here for you. And he looks back to the group, each of you.
What have you heard about the disappearances? What's been done? I'd like to hear. What are you doing to help with this?
Yeah, there was an investigation into Mr. Stonewood's issue. However, the Lord Protector thought that it would be better to bring in outside help than busy the 12, as there are only 12 of us to keep quiet the city. And during the festival, things seem to get a little rowdy in our hands. So we've got our hands full. We really appreciate you all stepping up, taking the initiative to help out with this.
Do you know why Sharky would try to stop stop our investigation?
Sharky doesn't care about your investigation. Sharky is only out to see the downfall of Duratha. He has a particular disdain for our Lord Protector. She's made it her personal mission to see to it that his dark dealings become undone.
Well, I just want to be clear that we were acting in self-defense and that they attacked us. And
Fred. He already said that it's okay.
I don't care if you attacked him first. If you took out one of Sharky's men, you did Triboar a favor.
Well, we'd be willing to give you everything that we found on the bodies. Of course, we wouldn't think.
So, real quick, do you know about something called the Terror or something?
Not this again. I swear, these crazy people in this town keep yelling and going on and on about some terror that it's just. I think it's a bunch of malarkey, and this is such a crazy time of year. We don't have time to deal with these superstitions. It's really frustrating.
Well, I mean, like, we just want to understand, what we're getting into.
My best advice to you: continue investigating with Mr. Stonewood, or ask about the town. If you're really interested in hearing about these superstitions, there are plenty of crazies that'll tell you about it. And at that point, Dorn pipes up. He's like, he got that right.
Dorn, you got something to tell us, man?
So Dorn is like an isolated incident. Like, there's not other people that this has happened to.
Just because my family goes missing doesn't mean that there's some weird freaking ghost or something out there. Something came and took my family. I don't know. Maybe like
Did you find the Great Pumpkin?
goblins or bugbears or something, but doesn't mean that there's ghosts.
Ghosts?
Well, you can't prove otherwise.
Are we talking to Stone?
Maybe not, but
Okay.
that type of stuff, it just doesn't
Plus,
doesn't make sense.
So people are saying it's ghosts.
And goblins that live on our earth don't make sense.
Ghosts and Goblins. Good game. Really hard to
Dragons flying around don't make sense. Demons.
I've never seen a demon or a dragon. I mean, I've heard plenty of tales about dragons, and yeah, goblins exist. They're a thing. They're annoying. They're really, really nasty creatures. But
Why wouldn't these other creatures exist?
why wouldn't a ghost exist?
So we're having a metaphysical debate with the cops.
Yeah.
No, this
Let's
is
just
Dorn.
go investigate.
Are you
We're just trying to figure out what the terror is.
Well, he's also talking to a guy that is haunted by, like...
all manner of Dorn, would Sharky have any reason to have want to hurt you?
Sharky doesn't really need a reason to hurt anyone. He sort of does what he wants, and I mean, for the most part, the 12 do a pretty good job of sort of keeping him at bay, but it's really, it's a no-sum game. It's not really any.
No one's gonna win the game.
I've been living here for 15 years, and it's always been the same. So, do you guys want to see my house? Or
Yes.
what was my house?
Yes.
Lead us there.
Alright.
Preferably not through any more alleys.
Yeah, can we take the
Well,
non
we'll stay on the main road. As you guys are walking away, Tart, the warden of the 12, says, "Safe travels to you all, and don't get your head filled with too many of those superstitions."
Boo!
The long saddle legends.
Long Saddle Legends!
Let's avoid the alley.
I wonder if he knows our old name.
Alright, so
So we only have an hour on Hunter's Mark. We want to track that guy down. So just to let you know.
I know. Yeah.
and what's
So let's stay
the
on mission. I'm willing to go with the group. But I want to stay on mission with our farmer friend.
I don't really care about Sharky.
Like, do we need to go take out the local crime lord? I think we're good enough for 3 of these goons. I don't think we could take out the local crime syndicate by ourselves.
Alright, so you guys are now back on the main road, and Dorn takes a more trustworthy path. Maybe not as quick or expedient to get there, but after about 20 minutes of walking, you make your way outside of town and into sort of the outskirts, and you find a what was once a tiny cottage that is adjacent to a decent sized farmland, about an acre and a half, completely knocked flat. This is stones on the ground, just nothing left standing. As you approach, Dorn begins to quiver and shake, and you see tears fill his eyes as he just shakes his head, and everything that we had.
I'm gonna put my arm. I'm a farmer. I understand. I am so sorry. Where were the tracks? And then you can go, man. We'll take it from here.
Okay. So at this point, Dorn is inconsolable. So he's not really
Does it point out the
responding.
tracks?
Nah, he's reached
We can
the
start looking
sort of
around.
Okay.
catatonic state.
Damn. I wish you could go. I don't
Ooh,
want to.
17 investigation.
I don't want to be
Right.
responsible for
Okay,
it
so-
anymore.
Are you looking for tracks? So make a perception check.
I have a 19 on investigation.
Dang, why does he gotta do
20.
that?
Okay, so looking through the rubble of the house, you notice that there are a few pieces of stone that were left a bit more intact and grounded. And among them are larger chunks that contain deep claw marks, and it looks like the house was felled by a creature, somewhat sizable, based on the size of the claw marks. And as you are checking through and kind of glancing about, you notice a set of footprints. 2 steps, a gate that is similar to average sized human, heading out into the forest north of where the cottage is.
I compare the prints to Dorn's, like just roughly.
So you want to like check his boots?
Just
and-
like, I mean, I know he's like crying or whatever, but I just want to kind of like
Mhm.
visually size up. Like, is it maybe his?
Oh, like his the sizes of his.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check.
13.
13. So, from what you can see, it does look like these are little bit smaller footprints than Dorn's. He leaves a bit of a longer step in his gait from what
So
you
there
would
are two
see.
sets of footprints, or just one,
One set.
Okay.
But it's just footprints is not like drag marks or anything like that.
No, just the footprints.
And can I do nature like on the claw marks and just like 19?
19.
Is this like an animal, like a bear claw or something like that, or
So, with a 19, you get a sense that this wasn't anything natural, based on the fact that it attacked a homestead and seemingly unprovoked, and you also don't notice any. You don't notice any footprints leading up to where the claw marks initiate that would indicate that something of a natural sort had approached this cottage.
so like
Waste.
flew in, knocked the thing down, and then walked away. Is that kind of like?
You don't know. You don't see footprints. You just see.
But we see
claw
footprints
marks.
going away to
You
the
see
woods.
right.
Giant Batman.
But
Presumably
footprints,
it-
like people
A
footprints.
person.
Right. Yeah. So
Okay, so something with claws knocked the building down, but people feet.
One of the
People
people
Maybe
walking
they
away.
just ran. Maybe they're not maybe the wife just ran
That's what I'm saying.
Holding
it was
the kid.
probably
ran into the woods as the building was being attacked.
Can we convince Dorm dummy
Dorn.
to just go back to town?
Is it Thorn or Dorn?
Dorn.
Like I just want him to go back to his room.
Okay.
Go to your room, Dormy.
there's no way we're gonna be able to talk to him. Probably.
Yeah, he's in
I
a.
want to give him a gold.
He's in a wreck.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, give him a gold. Tell him to go have a drink.
I
Get
want
back
to
to town.
ask him.
This
like,
is all we needed.
Is there a safe place that his family would have run to, close by?
This guy's
He
not
just
gonna
continues
answer
to shake. No response.
You need to
Jesus,
calm
we
him
can't just
down.
live here.
You
He
should
can't
play
just
him a
stay here.
lullaby or something. This guy's like.
Yeah, what can we do? What do we got?
Soothe him.
So, if you ask him to, if you
Persuasion?
ask him to go back, he will return to town.
We got it.
So Dorn
Dorm, we got it.
begins to slink away back in the direction of the.
So how much gold does he have? I should look it
$370.
up. So I have 369.
Well, we grabbed gold. We got gold off of the dudes.
You did.
Yeah, but
You could split it with us if you want.
you could
But
have
you got
turned
it.
that
now.
over to the police, right?
No.
They didn't ask for it.
I mean,
All right. So what are we doing?
I don't.
Follow
Dorn
the
is
tracks.
like
I want to
I'll
follow the
hand
tracks.
gold over from the guy who tried to kill him.
so okay, this.
Like, why is there only one set of footprints? Weren't there two people? I'm like so confused.
Well, there was the other was a small child probably carried, but we're assuming that the footprints are a victim.
Yeah, it was less than a year old was the kid. And he told us that. So I want us to just go into the woods. I mean, it's probably, is it evening by now?
Getting closer to evening. It's about. Actually, no. It's about between like 3 or 4 o'clock. So
Okay, well, it's still light. Let's go. Are we okay? Let's look.
all right. So you
Follow the tracks.
Following the tracks. All right.
While we're walking, Fred is going to theorize on the facts that he has so far.
I'm just chill, playing my flute in the background.
Play some track following music.
The creature didn't seem to be quite after the people inside. Why crush the building? You know, if it was trying to eat.
What's some good investigating? Play the theme from Beverly Hills Cop.
Yeah.
or the actual forward. Yeah, that.
After
Sorry, what was? I'm sorry, I keep asking. What was the gate like? Is it a walk or a run?
you said the gate.
Gate.
Yeah, the gate was like the run of a normal or average sized human.
Okay.
Which makes
But
sense.
it's like if the assailant presumably could fly, then surely a normal running person could not escape it if that was its target. So
That's all we got, man. Let's follow it.
All right. So after about
I want to cast mage armor. Do you need mage armor?
13.
Do you have armor at all?
11.
Did you forget it at home?
No.
Okay,
I'm a bard.
You forgot your narc armor?
What's your
Narmer.
You have to turn in your cop vest there, Z?
Shut up.
Check this guy
So
out.
this will put you at 15. So I'll do
Occupation
mage armor
hazard.
on both of us.
Alright, cool.
Mage armor.
Yeah.
All right.
We're just walking into the woods in the middle of the night by ourselves, following
Is
a
it?
beast
Sorry, it's
that knocked down a
nighttime.
building.
No, it's still about 3 or 4 o'clock. No.
Okay.
No.
Late afternoon.
Yeah. Late afternoon.
Ghost.
Still a little bit overcast, so you know. But decent light out. So you all walk and you begin following the tracks, heading north, away from the cottage, and about a half a mile away. So make everybody make a perception check.
1.
13.
Fred is too deep into his investigation. He's hung up on the side of the tracks. How
Looks
far-
like
Oh.
you know, like Midoriya.
Yeah,
he,
20.
He just starts
20?
like
15.
muttering to himself.
Yeah. 40, what was your perception?
13.
13? 0?
12.
12. Alright. So, Reaper, you hear a rustling from a bit of thicket off to the east of the path where you guys have been tracking these footprints. And then just a subtle, slight hint of a
Shh. Y'all fucking hear that?
Do we hear it? Do all of us hear it?
It's coming from that way.
something you do. Alright, you go in the direction of the noises?
Yeah.
What does it sound like?
Alright.
What is that?
Like that.
As you get closer, you just hear
I hear crying.
God. Dorn didn't make it. He walked off to the woods and I was crying.
No, that's good.
Alright, as you get closer, you notice, crouched down, a woman, blonde hair, holding a small child, and leaned up against a tree, hiding, crying inconsolably.
Did we ever ask Dorn what his wife's name was? That should have been something we did.
I know.
That would have been. We can pretend that we did that.
This is our first investigation.
Seriously.
I was just gonna be like, oh,
What was his last name? Stormy?
I think this is Dorn's
Stonewood.
wife and child.
Mrs. Stonewood?
I'd say.
Are
Mrs.
you-
Stonewood, we're totally
are you
cool.
Dorn's wife?
Oh, please, please,
Ma'am, did he try to hurt you in any way?
make
I'm
Make
gonna
it
let
go
come
away.
up and try to touch
Make
her
what
back.
go away?
Oh my gosh.
Is there something here?
Hello? We're here to help you.
Oh, please, don't. It's real. It's real. The terror.
There's no terror here, just us.
Well, we're not
Is it
the
still
terror.
around?
We're like people.
We're the long saddle legends, not the terrors.
We're here to help.
Please.
Here, we could take you to town where
Would you
it's
like
safe.
us to get you to safety?
We're here to take you to safety.
We can take you away from here.
I'll say, make a Fred, make a medicine check.
Alright.
We need to leave.
Yeah. I don't want to be here after dark. You're talking about terrors and stuff.
As you approach and get a little bit closer, you do notice that her eyes are begin like bloodshot and pupils are extremely dilated, and you start to sort of piece together things that you remember from your different studies, and you realize that she is in severe shock and possibly suffering from some sort of amnesia because of this occurrence. So, if you all,
Is she like bleeding or anything at all, or?
So
is
it's
the
kind of
baby-
like
is the
she's
baby
on some
okay?
drugs or something.
make a perception check.
10.
10. So you don't see any blood.
Man, were you given anything at all today?
You do hear the faint whines of the baby, and you see that she has been just to the point of her muscles in her arms like locking, clutching her baby close and just crying nonstop.
Like, could she possibly be a danger to the baby? Like, crush it or something? Because she's just so.
Is the baby
out of
okay?
it?
The baby seems okay. Seems like the mom is. She is purely running on motherly instincts to protect her child.
This is like sleep.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Sleep.
Like, man, can't
We
count
can
down
carry
from
her.
100.
I'm a strength 18. I can fireman carry this lady back to town.
So yeah, can we like kind of like get close? Because I wanna like
Did you do it?
catch her.
No, I'm waiting for him.
I wanna like man, it's quite all right. But I wanna like be in position so that if she
Okay.
passes out, then I wanna like
13.
catch him.
And you're casting sleep?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say for the purposes of this, the spell is successful, and
21.
she, yeah.
Hurry on the baby.
Yeah, just
So
knock
the
them
baby
both
is
out.
the baby's not asleep, and her arms do.
Can I like try to pry
Where
the
you
baby
would
out?
think, for someone who just fell asleep, their arms should go limp, but because of how long she's been holding the baby like this, her arms seem to be almost like locked in place.
Who wants to carry the baby? I'll carry the girl.
Okay.
Okay.
So I think that I'm all down for investigation, but I think we need to get these people back to town fast.
Well, these people are like not helpful at all.
Okay. So you guys are gonna head back to town.
Yeah, I
I
got her
got
over
the
my
baby.
shoulder, and we're
Where are you heading?
slow trot straight back the main road that we came in.
Okay. So you're going back.
I don't know if we're gonna overtake
That one of the
dude, and I'm like, I want to be not dashing, but I'm like trotting.
Can we like perhaps you could check the area and see if there's any more tracks here, or like.
We could always come
Are you gonna
back.
look for tracks?
Oh yeah, we can come back. I was just saying
Man, I'll take a quick look.
survival.
Make a survival check.
Yeah. Come on, give me a good one.
Oh!
Wow, wow, wow.
23.
Natural
17.
20.
Oh.
Nice. All right. So
You're
looking
good.
about, you discover a multitude of different tracks, and from your experience being out in the forest, you recognize a lot of these as different, forest wildlife and general things, fox tracks, deer tracks, things of that nature, but nothing that seems unnatural or out of the ordinary for this type of area.
Am I left behind and then like I catch up with them, or like did I just do this like right before we left?
I'll say that you were doing this as they were sort of like, as Fred was checking her out and
Okay.
Zero putting her and the baby to sleep. So,
So I
heading
like
back to the market.
walked around and
Back to
checked.
town.
There's like
Okay.
nothing.
Find one of those old men. Find one of them cops.
All right. So
We need to find a healer
Let's
and
just
let the
take-
cops know.
I don't trust these guys. We don't know anything about. I don't know. Maybe we should just take her back right straight to that guy's room.
What did
Yeah,
I
I
say?
don't think
What
he's
did I
gonna
tell
do
you
in the
guys?
hospital.
Yeah, that's why I want to talk to the cop to find out where the local healer is.
Yeah, I just don't. I don't know if I like these guys.
That's why I told y'all I bronzed that.
Can we
lady's
just
head.
stop anybody?
It's a trophy, and it's also
Hey,
a reminder
you.
you can't trust nobody.
Where's the doctor?
who is you?
Whoever is in this
Alright.
in our immediate surroundings.
So there's I mean, as you make it back into the market square, this is a bustling city, so there are a multitude of people about town, very purposefully moving about, and you could look around.
Yeah, I just want to like bump into
Are
somebody.
we drawing
Hey.
any attention? Like carrying this lady?
We need a doctor for this baby. Where's the doctor at? We don't know where anything is here.
Alright, so as you say that, another member of the 12 approaches you. This is not Tarth, this is not the warden of the 12. Did you say you need a doctor? Is she alright?
Yeah, we found these people and they're hurt or something and they're
Found.
like in shock.
This is the Stonewoods.
We think
Found
this is
them like
Gore's
where?
wife and child.
This is the Stonewoods.
Yeah, we were like out there
This is-
investigating.
This is.
This is Mrs. Stonewood and her baby.
And he
She's
goes
like
around.
hysterical.
He goes around and sort of like moves the hair from her face a little bit, and well, you best get her to her husband. I'd say. I think he's at the 6 windows.
Okay. I think she needs a healer. I think all this going to be all.
Can you like see
Crazy
a doctor
together.
there or something?
I don't think she's physically hurt, right? She's not like
It's a
been
warm
stabbed.
Right, so with your medicine check, you did notice that there was no like physical injury. Like she hadn't taken any like damage or anything of that nature, but she was just in shock and she was in a very
The
poor.
whole family should be the
mental
clerics, but okay. We'll take her to the 6 windows.
All right, so you all head over to the 6 windows, and as you enter, you're greeted again by the front desk tenant. Oh, hello. Who is this? You have
This is Mrs. Stonewood. Go get Gumby.
Oh, yes, right away. And she hurries upstairs, much quicker pace, and comes back down. And you see Dorn hit the bottom step, and with immediate recognition, he sprints over to you, Abe, and he takes his wife, Princess Carrie, and drops to his knees and begins to like push the hair from her face and just like hug her close and kiss her. Oh, Tabby. Oh, I thought you were. Is she hurt? Is
No.
anything? Where's
She was really upset, so we
Where's Celia?
put her to sleep.
where's my baby?
I have your baby.
Oh, we forgot.
Damn it, we left the baby.
Damn,
We're gonna go get the baby.
All right. So
What the heck?
the tenant of the 6 windows offers to help take Tabitha and Celia, the baby, upstairs to the room where Dorn is staying, and basically help accommodate them and make them comfortable to sort of begin their reunification and healing.
We think they need a cleric.
Yes, I'll speak with someone at the town center to make sure they have what they
I
need.
ain't feeling worried. Or,
But I don't think she's really hurt.
yeah, that's
We're
the
just,
thing. It's like
checking
it's
her
more
out.
of like
Can we heal her mind?
Use vicious mockery.
Yeah.
Okay.
you're well. Don't be stupid. You're fine. Deal with it.
But yeah, for the most part, the sleep spell fades, and you see them embrace each other and head upstairs to their room, looking a bit shaken, but being reunited, they have sort of begun to calm a little bit and kind of reach a state of being able to.
I don't want to mess her up, but I really wish she'd tell us.
I know.
She meant by the terror was
listen,
real.
I know you guys are having like a family moment and there's been some trauma,
But
but
they
we
don't
like
I don't want
really
to. No,
want to
let's
know.
not talk to her.
We really want to know like what happened because we're like trying to help.
I'm so sorry. I don't remember anything. There was a loud crash, and I did the only thing I knew, and I took off me and Celia into the woods, and we began to hide.
You like said something about a terror or something, and we keep hearing this word, and we just. Do you think there was something? Do you think you know what attacked you?
I wish I could tell you more.
You just heard a noise.
I'm sorry, but that's all I remember. My memory is just it's.
Nothing.
I remember a loud noise.
Not one glimpse of something destroying your house.
Nothing.
Well, this is just not helpful.
Sorry, what was Dorn's account? Was he not there that night?
He wasn't there.
What'd you ask?
I was asking what Dorn's account of the night. He wasn't there.
He was.
Yeah, he wasn't there.
Yeah, Dorn wasn't there.
Dawn was
You just
coming
came
back.
in and saw his house was.
But it's like something smashed his place.
He
Right.
just came back from
And
seeing
it's
his other
like-
family.
So based on, I'll say based on your previous medicine check and sort of what you have knowledge of and the state that she is in, you get the sense that this is probably some form of like short-term amnesia that she's been
Yeah.
kind of having trouble.
So can I use Arcana to see if it was like spell or
What's that?
Arcana to see if she was cast by like a spell?
I think it's just because of the trauma.
That's true.
Can we ask the baby if the baby
Yeah,
remembers?
but could it be a can we detect magic or something?
Yeah, I was gonna guess detect magic when we got back.
Okay.
But I mean we got to the hut.
Yes.
It's like this thing attacked and it's like so powerful but imprecise. It destroyed this place but was unable to capture like a woman fleeing slowly carrying a kid.
And where we found her, there were no other monster tracks.
Yeah, and
Just-
so she presumably just lay there all night crying, and it was unable to track her down. So this thing wasn't after her; it wanted something in the house.
Yeah.
But
But
why-
wasn't he
why-
just a farmer?
Or
Yeah,
just
like,
one
why
of
would it just smash? Like,
He's just a little farmer now.
there's no track, so flying or something.
I
I'd
think
say
we
let's
need
go
to
back
talk
out.
to the crazy people.
To that farmhouse and camp
Oh
out
yeah.
next
While
to
we're-
it.
Well, while we're in town, we can ask about the legend.
Can you?
Okay.
Can we just ask around a bit? Like, I want to get back out there.
Here's my
quickly.
one point of thing.
Uh-huh.
If we stay in town, Sharky may take swipe 2 of this. Where if we get out of town, maybe the Sharky thing will die down.
I just want to know what this terror thing is.
Yeah,
I
just
feel
the
like
basics.
we need to know what the
Can
story
we
is.
how about the barkeep?
You want to talk to her?
Yeah, it's like, what was her name?
The barkeep. Her name was Elaine.
Yeah, I don't believe superstition is typically helpful, but in this case, perhaps you could give us the basics of the terror.
What's this terror
story.
thing people are talking about?
What's the Chamber of Secrets?
Oh
Yeah.
yes, the terror. It's my mother told me about it when I was a young girl. This town it's known for many things. Most of all for Saint Oswald, such a wonderful soul.
We've heard.
He's just such a heroic and wonderful man. I wish I had lived in that time to get to know him. But yes. Oh, the terror. So the legend tells that every 7 years there is a spirit that comes back to wreak revenge on the city and its people. No one is really sure what it is, but some claim to have seen a ghost or a ghoul, and others who lived
Oh, who lived?
have talked of something maybe a little more substantial, should I say? But for the most part, these are gossips and young children playing around in the graveyard at night. So,
Has
It's-
it been like 7 years? Are we like in the year where it would attack?
oh yes, this is a special year actually. As you know, there's an election going on, so naturally, the town is a bit more tense anyway around this time of year. But these old superstitions just they either make things really exciting or really stressful. Depends on how you look at it.
You mentioned the graveyard?
Oh, yeah. A lot of children say that being out at the graveyard, a bit after dark, and they run into spooky noises, and kids claim that they saw this terror, and how much can you trust the word of a kid, They get into all sorts of trouble.
I was a
lot more
kid
than
like
an adult.
2 days ago, man.
So you were.
I was a kid like yesterday.
Now you all are off making your folks proud. I would think you've done a great deed here today, saving Miss Stonewood and her,
They shouldn't
and her
mess
child.
with farmers.
I agree. Farmers.
Do we want to go camp?
Well,
Out, or do we want to go to the graveyard?
well, perhaps we've
I say we go camp at the graveyard.
we.
Boom, boom.
Yes, as attractive as that sounds, perhaps we've completed our assignment, right? We've discovered what happened, and
But we didn't discover. We just saved the farmer wife. We don't actually know anything.
yes, but
We haven't
perhaps
stopped anything.
the rescue is sufficient to receive our payment and we can move on.
Usually.
Come on, Fred. We can do better than this.
We can get our
So,
payment and
One more
also
question. How long has this been
go
happening?
camp out at the
So
graveyard.
every 7 years, someone gets attacked like this family.
Well, no, not always someone getting attacked. It's generally, like I said, kids and gossips who are just fussing about and making a big deal out of things, and they talk and spread rumors, and you know how these things go when one person starts a rumor and then it begins to build as it goes from one person to the next. But not always in this fashion. This is sort of the first time that someone's been actually affected around this time of year. But I'll say there's always strange things happening, but not always things of this nature. So folk got more reason to take it seriously, I guess.
Graveyard or old farmhouse camp out?
Let's do the farmhouse. What do you think?
Nothing's gonna come back to the farmhouse. It's already destroyed.
But what if they wanted to chase away that family because something's going to go down there later?
We
wonder
want to
if
barely investigate the farm, but I don't know.
Well,
And why?
Cordy rolled a natural 20 on perception and found claws and footprints, and that was it.
Oh, okay. And why?
Just as
why
a
did
reminder.
she run to the woods and not to the city?
And I didn't find anything other than just normal creatures that run about in the woods.
So
Yeah, maybe we're done with the farmhouse.
I'll say,
That farmer's not going back to that house.
well, the purposes of this, to make an Arcana check.
Okay. Not great. The Arcana.
15.
Damn.
9. You can't roll Arcana if you don't have Arcana. Okay. You got
21?
two.
Alright, so, Zero, in your travels back and forth, you've heard tell of a few different types of creatures that cause this sort of fear to the point that it causes the victims to just sort of run in a random, sporadic direction for a specific distance, and for them to fall into sort of a unstable state.
Wow.
What was it?
That's it.
That's all I know.
You just know that there were some creatures.
You know that the majority of these creatures sort of, they tend to be in the of a either undead or aberrational nature. So
Undead. Got it.
Are these like giant vampire bats?
you don't know.
Speaking of
I hope they're slow zombies.
Giant vampire bats.
So this one like tore a hut to pieces or whatever.
Well,
Alright.
I hope they slowly tore the hut to pieces. Ramiro zombies, not the fast zombies.
well, you did say that like the way something could have came in, like how they did and got out. Like to me, it seems like something was flying.
This thing is strong enough to leave claw marks on like the rocks.
Zombie dragon.
All right.
Help.
So where are you guys gonna go?
I say we go to the graveyard and make camp and
Maybe we go
take a
camp
rest.
out the farm and see if anything shows up in the middle of the night that wanted privacy. But that's one vote. We got graveyard, farm.
I could cast an alarm on the
Graveyard.
farmhouse.
That's going to be 3 no matter what, so it's going to be graveyard.
I could leave an alarm
Democracy.
alarm spell on the graveyard or on the farmhouse.
But we would have to go back out there and back, whereas from here we could just go straight to the graveyard. And it's already evening, I'm assuming, since we've come back in from the
Yeah.
farm.
Since you headed back, it's creeping closer in the evening, 5 or 6 o'clock. So sun is beginning to set. So you guys heading out to the graveyard?
Yeah,
Time
and
for the grave.
we could short rest too.
Yes, let's short rest and then go to the graveyard. Because we only need, what, like an hour short rest?
Yeah.
Man.
So
Get my hill.
So you didn't use heal, yeah.
Alright, I got my action surge and my second wind back. And I'm healed up. Ready to go.
Fighters that get everything back.
back.
I get 1 first level spell slot back.
I don't think you're getting anything.
Give me all my stuff back.
You don't get anything?
mine didn't change anything. You guys were supposed to recover.
I can check yours. I don't trust the thing.
Alright. So you guys are heading to the graveyard?
Yes.
Alright, so I'll say for the purposes of this, asking about the town, you find out that the graveyard is about 2 miles northwest of the town. And so you all head off in that direction, given specific instructions by some of the townsfolk.
Yes.
Yes.
It's the graveyard ambience.
And as you arrive, you see that the graveyard lies near the base of a low hill, well hidden by a grove of ash and oak trees. The site is only about 20 feet square and is marked off by an old decrepit fence of iron pickets. A large and elaborately carved cenotaph dominates the yard,
Oh god.
surrounded by perhaps a dozen smaller headstones.
Pet cemetery.
You notice that 2 of the graves have been dug up.
Recently?
Well, that's great.
Make a nature check.
A what check?
Nature.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Alright, so as you lean down and begin to sift through the dirt, like kneading it through your hands, you realize that this is still very fresh and soft, as though this is very recent.
Can I tell, like, is this done by a tool or like hands or claws, perhaps?
I'll say with natural 20, you can tell that the graves were. Whereas normally, if someone were to dig a hole, you would have an indication of where a digging tool may have gone in, but with these, you don't see any indication that there was any sort of tool used to dig these up.
Oh,
Instead-
something came out.
It seems as though these were dug from the inside out.
Okay, back to long saddle. Weird. Let's turn in our report. And so, are there any like tracks like leading away? That's not my thing. Someone with survival. Are there any tracks?
Survival.
No tracks.
Oh dang! They bust out and then
Oh
fly,
god,
maybe?
that's sad.
I do a 17 on investigation as I'm looking for clues.
Okay.
Dudes.
So when you're investigating, you noticed on the main cenotaph there's a name carved into it. Albrecht Grimstone.
Albrecht Grimstone.
Yeah. And as you are expecting this, anyone who would like to can go ahead and make an Arcana check. As you notice other runic markings below the name on the gravestone.
18.
18?
15.
No,
15. 9?
That's mine.
Okay.
So, Reaper. You recognize the nature of these markings, and it's somewhat of a sore spot for you. You understand just a tiny bit of magic and accessing the weave of this nature, and as a kid you kind of played around with some of these magics, and the symbol you recognize, and you think to yourself, where have I seen this before? These are runes relating to a magic of a necrotic nature. And as you realize that, you being the steeled individual that you are, suddenly feel a chill go down the back of your spine. And you feel a little bit uneasy being in the presence of this gravestone.
So are the runes and the writing of the name? Which one's the name again?
Albrecht Grimstone.
Albrecht Grimstone has necromantic runes on his grave.
So okay,
Yeah,
are
y'all,
the runes and the writing of the name like the same?
This is some bad
Age.
juju, yo.
Bad juju. Reaper, who knows bad stuff because he's always creepy. His family's creepy. Says this is
So you're trying to
even
figure
more
out if
creepy
the,
than usual.
the
So
runes
maybe
and
we should
the
go
carving
away.
of the headstone, the title are the same age.
Yeah, like was the runes added later? I guess.
So it appears that the headstone was commissioned and all designed as one piece. This wasn't anything that was added later. This is just the way that this individual's headstone was designed.
So they set up like a time released resurrection or something. Okay, what about the other grave? Does it have the same markings?
So looking around at the other headstones, you notice there are different names, but for the most part, actually all of them do contain the surname Grimstone, and these seem to be this seems to be the burial site for this family.
Can I history that family?
Make a history check.
Me too.
21.
21.
I don't think I can beat that. Let me try though. I do. 22.
22.
I got
We know.
15.
Natural 20?
So with with a 22, you've heard the name Grimstone before. You can't exactly place what he's known for, but you know that he was well-to-do. He was a practitioner of the arcane arts, and that he had a bit of a checkered reputation.
I'm
Some
getting very
people thought he was
Ghostbusters
a
vibes
genius.
here when they read the plans about the building.
Yeah.
Your girlfriend has the corner penthouse of Spook Central.
Alright,
So
so
that's
like
Necromantic runes, creepy old rich guy.
as you are
One time I turned into a dog.
as you're investigating this,
here we go.
we get a little past sunset, and the light or the dim moonlight begins to creep into the sky. And
Are y'all ready?
you all hear a low roar.
This is when all the spooks
A
come
little
out.
roar.
The ground around you begins to tremble.
Oh.
And then a muffled
Whoa.
as the earth bursts open before you. You look around, and 6 skeletons climb out of the ground around you.
This is like
Clad in rusty armor, wielding short swords, they immediately charge.
was this Jason and the Argonauts?
Alright,
So they
So-
dug out their grave and started charging it.
yeah. And at this point, I need us all to roll initiative.
Oh, you're kidding.
We're gonna Jason and the Argonauts and shit.
Was this like a magic trap?
Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph. I just rolled a natural 1 for my initiative.
Damn, I got 11.
I got a 9.
Which counts as a 2. Because I have a +1.
2.
I go last.
So I'm gonna get this encounter up.
They didn't come out of graves, they just came out of the ground.
They burst from the graves. So the Grimstone graves that you saw around you, those were the 6 skeletons that came up. Alright,
Gonna Walking Dead this shit.
so
9.
9, Fred,
9 as well.
13.
13, Reaper, or sorry, Abel,
Zombies came.
1 + 1.
2,
Yeah, skeletons.
big 2, Reaper,
I'm pretty sure I got an 11.
11.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So,
God.
0, you're up first. I will say this. Go ahead and prepare with your I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Oh, great. I have okay. Let's see what I actually have for attack spells. Or attack. Oh, look at that. I have a rapier. I'll just use that.
Yeah.
It might, actually.
Is that Dr. Pepper to share?
Oh, yeah, you can.
Yeah. I have a dog.
Water.
I saw you bring that in and I was like, damn, is she really gonna sit over there and drink that whole lot?
I was like,
This
I was
like,
just trying to bring it to the table. But I didn't bring cups. So. Trying to get rid of stuff.
How long
Whose
y'all gonna be
family
down
is in
for?
Texas?
mine. Yeah, that's where I'm from.
Texas.
Is this a necessary evil, or is it like rad that you get to go see your family?
Yeah, and we go every year, and we do that Thanksgiving. We alternate Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Yeah.
We'll do
This is the
Christmas
first year we're not going home in a while. I love going to see my family in California. They're nuts. Yeah, my family's crazy. In a fun
no,
way.
they're
Well, it's
insane.
Well, it's California. So,
And everyone owns buildings up in Paso Robles, and it's like, I think we can go to like 4 different houses in a day.
Alright.
Sometimes.
Yeah,
have fun.
so I've done that.
My sisters all know how to drink more than me, so.
This is the site we are all
Not chilling.
around. So how would you guys like to be arranged? You can, I don't know if you can reach them.
What is that box that we're in?
So this is sort of like the grave site. You are not walled in at all. This is basically where the plot of land where the
That's the Grimstone plot?
Right.
Or is it a larger graveyard that we're in, or is this just one little plot?
So this is basically the entire graveyard. It's a 20-foot.
Oh, it's a little graveyard.
Yeah.
We thought
very
this was
small.
like a graveyard.
Nah, this is
That's what I thought.
super small. 20.
What? So just, I'm sorry to back up a little bit.
Very disappointed.
Is this in town?
No, it's about 2 miles northwest of town.
Okay.
Which
So
makes
this is
it-
like the family plot
Yeah.
of the.
This makes it like a private.
It's like when you're driving around in backwoods Georgia and you see like the little 8 tombstones together, with a little iron railing. It's
My-
someone's old property.
Yeah, my family has that too.
You get the sense that this is a family that had,
Money.
families that have a little bit more money would utilize this plot for.
Oh, sorry, Kyle. I just noticed your shirt.
Oh,
Yeah, it's running away as usual.
yeah.
I'm sorry. That just made me laugh. That's fine.
Okay, hang on.
Come on.
Dang it. Do this again. Oh no! Dang it. Initiative again. It was,
9, 9.
13.
11.
Two.
I had 11.
All I know is I was first.
11 and 2.
Where are the skeletons?
I didn't auto roll the initiative the first time, so it didn't have it. Like, I'm not about to roll all of them.
Wait, how many are there?
So. There are 6. So for the purposes of this one.
6. Oh boy.
6.
That scared the shit out of me, man.
Really? Really? That scared you?
When you kind of jerked and made that noise.
Skeletons attack.
A tense moment, right?
So there's 6 of them and 6 of us, huh?
So it seems.
Is it the crabs again?
We're gonna have to be on our game.
He's bringing up the crabs again?
It's the crab.
The crabs never come. They're always gonna come after us.
Wait.
I'll better eat crab.
Rabbit, you on T. You on T female.
Oh, I just grabbed some random minis, so if they're not yours,
Zombie rabbit.
okay.
Oh, that's scary. Honestly, though.
You guys can rearrange it. If
Now,
you
did
want.
anybody enter my range in this initial movement?
Oh, if you want to stay there,
I
then
mean,
yeah.
Technically,
that
as
guy
this
is.
one emerged from his grave, he would have entered your.
I would have said that, but it's up to you. If that coming out of the ground gives me my bonus.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you that. Make your you can take your reaction to go ahead and attack. Okay.
9.
Sorry guys, I guess
9
we
is
should
not
have
hit.
went so far.
I'm kind of freaked out.
Unfortunately.
Ah!
Yeah, you just freak out as the skeleton pops up. You whiff. All right, so it is the skeleton's turn first.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn.
Oh, great.
Unfortunately, they all rolled really well for initiative. So after you missed that attack, that skeleton, Abe is going to take an attack against you, and he's going to attempt to wipe at you with his short sword.
Why does he have a sword? He's a skeleton.
These skeletons were buried with armor, shields, and
Jason,
swords.
Christmas.
Jason and the Argonauts, for real.
You know, because that's very realistic. That's an 8 to hit.
No.
No. All right.
Oh,
Sweet.
good gosh.
So this one here is going to move in towards you, Reaper.
I get a... Wait, where am I? No, I don't. Damn.
It's within 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not 10. If I had a glaive, it would be within 10.
Then
Yeah.
why do you have a glaive?
Because I need plate armor before I can get a glaive. Before I have
Natural
plate armor, I have to have a shield. Otherwise, I'm just too weak.
He like balls coming out.
Starting
got an
off well.
18
His
AC.
arm falls off.
You're essentially
Yeah.
I'm just kind of like.
fighter.
All right. Cool.
Also, a drum
So
fighter.
this skeleton here, Fred is going to take his swipe at you. Number one
$500.
anywhere.
Sister!
To buy plate armor.
Nice. 7. 7.
I'll have
Big
it
7.
after this.
I love these rolls. Keep
I
on
like
rolling
jump.
like this.
I like
Oh, you
jump
know
to
what?
Corny.
Actually, this is
Spooky skeletons.
no. There's 5 of you, not 6. This was Dorn. I'm like, who the? No. Don't leave me.
Okay, so
Alright.
we are at an disadvantage now.
Yeah, so this one is actually gonna move in and try to take a swipe at
Of course we are.
Fred as well.
There's 7 of them.
There's 6.
Jeez.
There's 5 of us.
The luck
2.
of the...
So which one of
Yeah.
us is red?
I'm red.
I have 15 right now.
Yeah, so this is Fred. This is the
Okay,
skeleton.
okay.
Skeleton.
Got it.
0, Cordy, Able Reaper. Next skeleton. I'm gonna move right here.
Back off.
Back up. He's gonna get right
Box
up on
me.
you, Zero.
Box
And
you.
he's gonna make it. There's a natural 20.
Oh, that doesn't hit. That doesn't hit. I got
And it had to go at some point. So it's gonna be 10 points of slashing damage. Or sorry, piercing damage.
Oh, you tripping.
To you. And then the
He's
last
a bard,
one.
man. He's not supposed to be up front.
I'm gonna move here and take an attack on you, Cordy.
Oh, what does it mean him stepping out of my range?
16 to hit.
I'm at 16, so I guess.
Alright. You take a big old 3 points of piercing damage.
Ew.
As he. In.
This thing definitely hasn't brushed his teeth in a while.
Alright, Zero. You're up.
I pull up my rapier
Okay.
and I hit him.
Cool. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Pistol, and then produce my rapier. So stand and deliver
Yeah.
with the devil.
11.
Yeah.
11.
11 unfortunately misses. You bring out your rapier and you make an attack and it just goes right through the bones of the skeleton.
Does anybody
No
have
fighting,
any
no
turn
purchase.
dead or
Dad,
fire?
you still have your inspiration, right?
Yes.
Well, the inspiration at this
Does it
point
expire?
would have faded. It's
Oh.
10 minutes.
Yeah, you had like a short rest. It was like an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gone.
So,
Well, then I'll use my bonus action to actually to do it. My 2-weapon fighting.
okay.
So
Your weak
Try to
attack.
make another attack.
14 to do. Yeah.
You get your plus to attack, just not your damage is weaker.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Uh,
Was it to hit?
18.
Yeah.
It was a die.
And you are attacking which?
The one that did damage.
This one or this one?
The one. That one.
This one?
Yeah.
Alright.
3.
3? Okay. Alright.
Hey, you got that in my hand.
Bring your
Good song.
dagger in for your second attack, and you just into its skeletal rib cage and break off little chunks of bone. Skeleton continues.
Bad skeleton.
Reaper.
Come on, Reeps.
Reaps.
Reaper deep.
Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action. Go into my hunter's mark on
Kick his
the,
ass, Seabass.
Okay. Which one would you like to hunt mark?
the one that attempted to hit me. Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
For this, I don't have any condition markers, so I'll use that as an indication that they are hunter's mark.
It's bigger.
Skeleton grows 5 feet.
We can all see it better now, though.
Hey, you know, actually,
She's actually about to sing. First I was afraid. I was petrified. Alright. Did you roll for your attack?
Not yet.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Boom. Come on, baby. Yeah, baby. 15 on the first one.
15 hits.
Alright. Go with my second one here.
Alright.
Oh, 24.
24 hits. Did you ever figure out about your action?
Cool.
So, me and Mom are working on that.
2 attacks or I'll look it up.
Oh, my action was
And
I should be.
let's see. Tell you just a second. Go ahead and roll damage for the first attack.
Okay.
You won't do 2
Alright,
attacks.
so you get 1 attack per action. So if you use your bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark or anything else, then you won't be able to take a second attack on that turn.
Even though it was a bonus action though.
Right,
Hunter's
because your
Mark?
second attack is your bonus action with your 2-weapon fighting. So if you use your bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark, then for that turn you can't take your second attack. But any turn after that you can use it.
Okay.
So what was the damage?
Should I have gone? I should have. So technically, I should go with the.
But you do get your Hunter's Mark damage for that turn still.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
With this one right here. Or the next one? It'll be the next one.
No, you get it for this one.
For this one?
Yeah, as long as you attack after you cast Hunter's Mark.
So, but I get one attack then.
One attack, yeah.
So I'm gonna use my strongest one, which was the 25. That was my strongest.
Okay, we'll go ahead and roll damage for that.
7.
7 plus Hunter's Mark.
4.
11 points of damage. Whew, nice. So you pretty much cleave the arm off of one of these skeletons, and it sort of begins to like slow a little bit. And cool. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right.
How much
40.
damage did you do?
11.
11. 40.
Yeah, I'm gonna go after the guy who got me.
That one?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So the next time.
Go ahead and roll for an attack.
So scimitar.
Dagger scimitar.
On the door, baby.
17
That hits.
and 6.
That is not it.
Okay, so
Go roll damage for the scimitar.
8 damage.
8 damage. Nice. Alright. And I don't think you can. I mean, you can move. You would be at half speed and really only in one direction without taking an attack of opportunity. So, you want to stay put? Alright, cool. Fred.
I'm gonna whip up my book and do my little,
Further in the book, Fred. Bigger stuff.
do my symbols and like throw my little fireball.
Alright.
11.
11 does not hit, unfortunately.
Alright,
Alright.
that's it.
That's your turn?
What turn? What?
8.
Fire sputters.
Oh, it's me. I'm last. Freaking skeletons coming out of the freaking ground.
What the heck, man?
What the heck, man?
Keep his ass, you
All right, yeah, I'm going full fighter. So I'm gonna action surge,
Alright.
quarterstaff, 25,
25
quarterstaff,
definitely hits.
22.
Oh, yeah.
Cow.
Alright.
All right, so both of those are gonna get
Just chill.
bonuses as well.
Alright.
So hang on a sec. I'll do the damage for the 2 regular attacks.
And which skeleton are you attacking?
The one right straight in front of me. Yes.
Right.
So that's 6 plus 12.
6 plus 12 damage?
Yes.
Alright. So you bring your staff up and you just whack straight down through the skeleton and it falls into a pile of bones.
Nice.
Okay.
And then for your second attack.
So when the bonus attack for Polearm Master is when you take an attack action with a quarterstaff, you can use a bonus action to make a melee attack with the opposite end of the weapon. So it
Okay.
doesn't say I have to attack the same target. It just says I get a bonus attack with the same weapon.
Yep. Yeah.
So I'm going to boot the guy next to him.
Alright.
So
Nice.
I get 2 of those, one for each attack. One at 14 and one at
14 just hits.
Alright.
Okay, so 14 and 13. So one hit, one not.
Oh no, I'm sorry. 13 just barely hits.
Okay, so 13 and 4. I got 2 hits. Then,
Okay.
the damage on that bonus attack is weak though. 8 and 8. Actually, I rolled max damage. It was a die
Nice.
4 plus 4, so I rolled 16 damage.
Oh.
Abe comes out of his fearful stupor and just whack, crack, and shatters 2 skeletons in the blink of an eye as you guys hear his staff whistle through the wind.
Which one did he
So-
That was an
shatter?
appropriate use of
Action
action
surge.
surge.
Yeah.
And that'll be 4 when you hit 5, that's 4 attacks.
Nice.
So
And, or 5. That'll be
those
5
2 skeletons
attacks.
are now bone dust on the ground.
When you hit 5, you start doing 2 attacks every
Is
action.
that your turn, Abe?
Yes.
Action and bonus
Alright.
action every turn.
So back to the skeletons.
Your action.
Having been thinned out a bit, the one that you Hunter's Mark Reaper is going to go ahead and make an attack on you. It's a 22 to hit.
Damn.
And
It's not fair.
you take 4 points of piercing damage. And then, let's see.
Oh no.
That was
Yeah.
about as
I'll
good
stay
a
with that.
round as my character can get.
This one here is going to move up there. And Fred is going to make an attack against you. 16 to hit. Fred?
Barely.
Alright. So, Fred, you take 6 points of piercing damage.
Lick the point out.
And the one that is carrying you from the opposite side is going to also attack you with advantage.
You get
That's
double teamed
gonna
a
be
lot.
16 again.
You can just start
Okay.
hitting people with your bow, man.
No thank you this time. So like as the attack comes down,
Okay.
I'm going to like hold up my arm, like close my eyes, you know, and I'll like do a quick little gesture, and like the outline, like the glowing outline of a shield, like appears on my arm,
Yeah.
and like the sword stops short.
Alright.
But I'm only got one more of those.
Cool.
So it gives me +5 AC.
Second, the second skeleton comes to attack you, and it is met with a disturbing brunt, retaliative force, and it bounces back. And the skeleton could look confused. It was very, very confused. Next one's gonna take
Is it
attack against you.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, it's raining. 0. Next one is going to make an attack on you. That's 12 to hit.
Nope.
Alright. And so 0. It's your turn now.
I will try to attack with my longsword or rapier. Sorry.
Cool.
Again. Or 19.
19 hits or damage. Roll damage.
6.
6. You cleave into
Really?
it,
+2 damage on your rapier? Yeah.
taking one of the legs off. And so now the skeleton is just standing there like, alright, is that your turn?
Roll a second attack. But
Oh.
weaker.
Alright. Same one?
Yeah. No, it doesn't.
Alright. Reaper.
Okay.
Less than 11 hits.
So,
Alright.
13.
Yes. 18.
18 hits. Go roll damage.
Yeah, I need you to stay
And which are you
I
attacking?
can hit one
The
more
one that
time.
you-
Do all the-
Yeah, the one that the original. Yeah, that one.
Hit. If I come up, maybe.
So on this, I get to roll both times, obviously, and then like I can apply.
Yeah. Just roll damage for the first hit, and then
Okay.
we'll
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do it. I'm not.
5.
5. Alright, so you bring your rapier up through the skeleton and cleave it in half. It is eliminated.
Is his skull in place?
Can I do it?
Actually, you make a clean cut and slice the skull in half.
Oh man. Okay.
Pretty cool. Alright, next step.
So I can move it all. I can move it, right?
So you can either take your second attack or you can move your hunter's mark. I think moving it is a bonus action.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it was a free action.
Fine. So if I engage in the next skeleton that's like to the side of me, like right at the
This one?
that would be like I could that would be my attack, right? Or at the
Yeah, you can just make an attack again.
I can attack that one.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just do that. I'm gonna save my bonus action for something else.
Okay.
All right, so that was this will be my stronger one. Ooh, 13.
13 just hits.
Woo! Ooh, a 4, so 7
7.
plus 6.
So you don't have the hunter's mark on that.
Oh, that's right.
So,
So just 7.
yeah, so 7 points of damage. Alright. Cordy.
Okay. I'm gonna. I don't know if I can do this. I have +5 out of that, but I wanted to try. Which one is you?
I'm this one.
Okay. Yeah, there's no way I can flank.
Like, can she go through him to flank?
I'll
And
say-
end up on the far side with like acrobatics.
So to move through Reaper's space and get there, you would use 10. So it would be 10, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, you can get there.
Okay.
Is that where you're trying to get?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to do like something acrobatic.
I will say though,
kind of thing.
to do that, you would take a attack of opportunity from
Oh.
this.
Okay, well, whatever doesn't.
Just go through.
Just trying to be kind of stylish.
So you don't want to provoke?
No.
She
Okay.
could bonus
so-
action disengage, but that would use up your bonus action for the round.
I don't want
Do you have that?
Just go through the other one.
I think anybody does, doesn't it?
It's just for rogues as a bonus
Oh.
action.
to. Who would I provoke?
I mean, you get half your
No, yeah,
movement
you're right.
to retreat.
No,
like
I want
carefully.
to attack the one that attacked him.
They both attacked him.
The one that hit him.
This one hit him. This one was stopped by the mage armor reaction.
So which one can I hit without? How would I provoke an attack?
You can attack this one without provoking.
Okay. I'm gonna attack.
All right.
So you can do 3.
And I'm gonna do a surge.
Action surge.
surge.
Action surge.
Drink surge.
All right.
I feel like I never do well when I roll.
Surge.
She downs a bang energy drink.
5 plus 4, 10.
10 does not hit, unfortunately.
See, I don't do well with fake dice. You give me fake dice.
These aren't fake.
Those are the real thing.
There you go.
So 21.
21 hit.
What's the 20? Dang!
Go ahead and roll
No
damage.
more.
What you talking about like that?
This is your dagger.
Okay, 22.
22 points of damage.
No, no, no.
Oh.
So I get 2 attacks.
I was like,
Okay.
Two of
dang.
my attacks went through.
So
Okay.
yeah, so just you are each one of each of
So 9. One of
9
each
points
of
of
these.
damage.
those. And then then your dagger. Get your dagger.
Alright, so
And then 4.
4. So for your scimitar attack, you see the skeleton that hurt your brother, and then you immediately roll through between Reaper and Zero, and you come up and slash it in half diagonally, and you make a mess of its bones across the dirt.
Any kind of one-liner about skeletons or bones?
Don't mess with my brother.
Alright.
You should have drank more milk.
And what was the damage for your dagger?
I'm gonna keep it skull.
It was 4.
4? Okay. So
What a
I'll say
surprise.
that this one is sliced and diced, and then you take the
Now you're
dagger.
even more dead. You're
Yeah.
dead again.
Yeah. Look what you did.
Don't come back.
I'm like bleeding.
Alright, and you take your dagger to the one adjacent to your brother for 4 damage. And moving anymore, or is that your turn?
That's a long
You
move.
still have about 15 feet of movement, which you could.
If I moved in
Yeah.
between those guys, that would provoke something.
So you wouldn't provoke, but they would have advantage attacking you. Either of them.
What does that mean?
Because then they like if you move here, they're sandwiching you.
They basically
Right.
have you flanked.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I will stay where I'm at.
Alright, so there we go. Cool. Fred, you are up.
Inspired by the acrobatics of my sister, I want to like come around back
Alright.
and see if this hits before I. No. I come around back and do. Oh, I'm at.
Wait, you make
I'm
an
flanking.
attack with what
Sorry,
attack are you
fireball.
using?
I'm using my spell attack.
Okay, so that's a range spell.
Yeah.
Okay, so you would just have a straight roll.
Wait, am I disadvantaged because I'm point blank
Yeah.
firing a ranged spell?
Right, but because you're a flank, it's advantage, so they cancel out.
Okay.
Straight roll.
So yeah, I just
Anything else?
and yeah, I'm done.
Alright, hey, the skeleton crusher. He jumps into the fray.
I'm gonna flank. Has the one over there behind Z been touched at all?
I don't think so.
You get the sense that all of these have, like, from the noises that you've heard, like, all of these skeletons have been kind of getting their heads cracked a little bit. But they've been doing a little bit of head cracking themselves.
I'm gonna move over here.
All right.
I have enough movement. And hit that guy from behind. Don't
All right,
mess
roll to
with
attack.
Z. 14
Yeah, 14 hits.
and 25.
That definitely hits.
Reverse. So 11 plus 7.
That's intense.
So kapow! Go!
Okay, so
16. No, 18.
Is this guy dead too?
the first swing of your staff actually, like, you Barry Bonds the head off of this skeleton, and you just basically see it
Roll it
go
up!
sailing into the darkness, and the bones immediately fall to the ground. I will say, yeah, you don't have enough movement to get to the other one. So yeah,
I'm done.
all right, cool. This poor last skeleton is going to let's see.
You can't fear.
Still,
Yeah,
still,
we're just gonna
still,
keep
still
attacking.
has some fight in him, huh?
one's going.
Yeah, we should keep the last one alive and talk to him.
Talk
Try
to speak with dead.
We could tie him up and bring him like
Are
the
you gonna?
Game of Thrones thing where they bring one of the White Walkers to the
Yeah.
to
Sorry.
the queen.
You were his
It's like,
you were his quarry, so he's gonna keep coming after
To
you.
bring the
for-
skeleton back to town. Be like, we found the skeleton.
16 to hit.
have I proved that I'm harmless yet?
Don't hurt little Fred.
Is
Alright,
16 hit?
I'm gonna shield it again.
Alright.
Making me blow my. I'm like annoyed at this point, just like blocking his spell
We'll
slot.
go back to
And again,
back
the
to town and go to sleep for a
sword
while.
magically glances
I'm
off.
like,
Fred.
it's like this bubble.
Good job, Fred. Good job.
0.
Don't let him get you. Bob and weave. Bob and weave.
So I go up to the last one
Okay.
and
This side or this side?
Come on, Z. Sing a song of
I
chaos.
can use this
Here?
bubble and just
Yeah.
like.
Alright.
Sing a song of ass whooping.
I'm not dead. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna try to kill it.
Alright. You ready to attack?
Is it flames or anything?
No. Not this time.
12.
12 misses. Just misses.
Oh.
Okay. Last
With Thunderstruck playing?
Okay. That's what one.
Oh. No. Fortunately, both attacks just sing sing. They scrape off of the bones, but don't seem to do any damage to the skeleton. Reaper.
It's a different version of Thunderstruck. Logan was playing.
This is the Red Bull version of Thunderstruck. Alright, Reaper. You're up.
Kill him before he kills Z and Fred. For the love of God, don't let him kill Fred.
20.
There we go.
Alright. You would like to move into range, or are you making a range attack?
Oh yeah, I want to move into range. Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna get.
So
Alright.
go into melee.
Yep. Going into melee.
And so you'd have advantage because he's flying at this point.
Yeah, so you could get to here, and so yeah, you gotta make an attack. You rolled a 20, right? So go and roll damage for that one. That hits.
4.
4.
Alright, and then.
You wanna take your
Yeah.
second attack?
Yep.
Alright, go for it.
Yeah. 15.
15 hits.
That'll do it.
Alright. Roll
Big
damage.
money, big money, big money, big money, big money.
9.
9.
Nine.
How do you finish the last skeleton?
Last skeleton. Where am I at again?
Right there. More skulls for
But
your
he's
flesh.
right there, right? That's the guy.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I totally. So you're there.
Alright.
I think I'm just gonna slice the skeleton into just a bunch of pieces.
All right. So you pull the old school like
You should
Mortal
rip
Kombat
out its skull
Baraka.
like a puzzle.
2 scimitars whip out in a flash and begin to go to work with the dexterity of a master chef at a chopping block. And next thing you know, skeleton dust. So
I
we're
think we do
now.
need to bring some pieces of these skeletons, including a skull if we can find one. And
Got
one
one.
of these tombstones with the necromantic
Already got one.
writing on it. Or a chunk of it if we can break it off.
The
Yeah, I want to break
language,
the tombstone that has the necromancy language on it.
Hey, are
Alright.
these guys still kind of like,
So-
is the language
zombie?
infernal?
Before we get
like
to
would, if I had this skull, would his skull still be like?
that, no, they become inanimate
okay.
at that point. So you guys, after you see the last skeleton fall, you look and you notice that the main cenotaph with the title Albert Grimstone begins to glow with a sickly emerald light.
Oh, damn it. I thought we were done.
Cobalt flames begin dancing around the edges, and then a dark shadow emerges from the top.
Bad shadow.
It has large and menacing eyes that flash with eldritch light. Who dares disturb my rest?
Cave of Wonders.
It thunders. The voice is loud, but it also sounds as somehow it's coming from a distance. You don't really know.
It is I, Abel Stormgrim. Whatever that guy's name is.
The grave, the stone head or whatever, glowed and that voice came out.
A dark shadow emerged, a figure. Who would
Emerged
like
behind
to?
the stone, the gravestone.
What's the check to
Well,
figure
this
out
is
what kind
getting
of monster
worse.
this is? Is it Arcana?
If it's like a celestial or a demon, that would be more of like a religion. If it's like a natural, if it's a natural beast, that would be more of like a nature. So you're kind of giving away the category based upon the check. Arcana would be like a summoning or like a displace your beast or like a beholder.
Alright,
So are we running?
I will say, for the purposes of this, based on scary stories you were told by your parents at a young age, you all easily recognize this to be a wraith. And the wraith speaks and says, Abel, you have come to me, Albrecht Grimstone. What is it that you seek?
Oh, we're talking. Okay.
Need a cough drop there.
What am I seeking? I'm seeking to solve the mystery of the terror of Triboar.
I will not put up with this disrespect.
With disrespect. I didn't say anything. Don't ignore her. We're talking, you and me, man.
She
Menschkeit, man stuff.
is here.
She is here. Yeah, she's.
Why are you hiding?
Let's be nice.
This is
I'm very cautious.
Come on, Mr. Grimstone. What's going on with the terror of Triboar? You want to rest in peace.
this terror has brought me very much trouble to my rest.
Yeah.
If you wish to know about this terror, I suggest you investigate the grave of the lauded Saint Oswin.
We love the investigating grave stuff. It is really working out for us. It's kind of our thing.
St. Oswin killed the board.
Mr. Grimstone, you are an officer and a
Right.
gentleman. You can go back to sleep now. Does anybody have anything to put a wraith to sleep? Can you go back to sleep now? What would it take for you to go back to sleep now?
I got gold. You like gold?
Only require that you leave me
Okay,
to my
absolutely.
rest.
Let's leave him.
Like the Kool-Aid man jumping through somebody's wall. We're gonna casually.
The Family Guy, Kool-Aid man.
Yeah, we didn't need it, man.
Or do we want to fight the Wraith?
I take it back. Nah. I'm crazy. Wraiths have like 36 HP. And they do about 5d10.
I have an
If you guys wanna
encounter.
fight
If
us-
you guys wanna. You wanna.
I have no spell slots.
Alright.
No spell slots.
See, Wraith.
I think we just let this guy go back to sleep.
No, they are armor class, hit point 67.
Oh, even more.
Wraith.
Yeah.
Y'all wanna roll initiative?
They have +6 to hit, and
Nope,
when they hit
not
you,
really.
they life drain you.
I really don't want to do that. I say we just let this guy go back to sleep.
That's a lot.
So,
You learned a lot from those
Ooh.
scary stories as a kid.
Ah,
You were very
Yeah.
attentive.
The stories say they have 36 hit points.
What does that mean?
I don't
so check that it could permanently damage you.
Yeah.
If you fail a Constitution saving throw against a Wraith, whatever damage it did to you, your hit points are permanently reduced by that amount.
So,
I don't believe it.
what do we wanna? What do we
No, I'm
wanna
sorry,
do?
long rest, not long, but it's so.
I say we get out
so
of
now we
there.
gotta look at another.
Oswin is the one that.
Pit by
Right,
told me
that
about
killed
these
the
guys,
Moors,
and we
and
cannot
it's
handle
called
this guy.
Triboar.
Yeah.
And if you
Um,
die within, if you die for more than a minute within 10 feet of it, it turns you into a Wraith under its control.
All right.
But if we disturb the grave of this guy under the orders of Lady,
Challenge level 5.
the old chick, then that may just like, you know, she may lose some points in the election.
I did, man. I ain't
So,
messing. Who cares
what
what
are we-
crap about this election and her?
What are we
This guy
doing?
wants to go back to sleep. I'm going. Let's let him sleep.
Yeah.
Okay,
Going
let's
back to
move
sleep.
on. Move on, guys.
Bye, Mr. Grimstone.
Sweet dreams.
Have fun scaring the kids next year. Sleep till then.
So as he slips back into his shadowy rest, you hear him say, "Hang out around St. Oswin's Memorial
Okay, we gotta go to St. Oswin's.
after midnight."
We don't let it all hang. Yeah. We need to go back to sleep.
And the glow dissipates from the
Okay.
headstone.
And considering it's actually midnight, I think we probably need to stop there.
Where are the skeletons that popped up out of the two graves that were already excavated when we arrived?
I will say this: what was the plan to do? What was you guys plan? What were you planning to do next?
I think, well, I don't think I have a plan. I want to go back and have a long rest.
Yeah, rest and then check out.
Everyone is
last
burned
grave.
out.
Long rest.
Cool.
Go back to our rooms, have a long rest.